How are we doing, gamers? Alright. Let's start the morning by doing the unthinkable. Reading all of our cards. I read some of them yesterday, but, you know, it can't hurt to make sure we know. This way, yep. And a copy of a random allied artifact follower destroyed this match to your hand without revealing it. Select the card on the field and transform it into Amari's little buddies. Oh, and this gives it rush too. So this is a 3/3 with rush. I assume that these things make artifacts, yeah. Select a mode of at least 3 differently named allied artifact followers enter the field this match, activate all instead. So we have Analyzing Artifact is a 1/1 draw card. So this could be a 2/2 draw card or a 1/1 that draws a card for 2 or 3/1 rush. Seems pretty good and flexible. Like modal cards. Amari Dewdrop. Select the card in your hand and discard it. Draw a spell. Whenever you play a spell, if this follower is evolved, summon an Amari's little buddies. Draw 2 differently named 1-cost spells. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good tempo one. Whenever you play a spell, if this follower is evolved, summon an Amari's little buddies. Okay. Yeah, big border 3/3 rushes. Add an ancient artifact to your hand. Seems pretty good. And you evolve it, you get 2 of these. So with one Evo, this is a pretty solid board clear for 4. You get what, 4/3 rush and then 2 3/1s. What's the new Uni do? Fanfare and Analyzing Artifact to your hand. Okay, so she draws a card. Select an unevolved allied follower on the field and evolve it. So they're like good value style card. A dogged one does. That one gets Storm when something evolves. Some extra reach. Ambush. At the start of your turn, if this follower is evolved, give your opponent Crest, Solace, the Revolving Wheel Fortune, and banish this card. At the end of your turn, if this is evolved. At the start of your turn, activate a random ability that hasn't been activated yet for the following. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand by 1 until end of turn. If an allied follower 2/2, restore 3 defense to your leader. At the start of your turn, activate a random ability that hasn't been activated yet. Increase the cost of all cards to your hand by 1 until end of turn. Oh, that's weird. So if it sits and lives, it does these 3 things one at a time to you. But if you burn an Evo, it does the inverse to your opponent at random. Weird. I don't know if that seems very good. Fanfare, summon an Analyzing Artifact. Okay, so this draws a card. Enhance 5, summon a Mystic Artifact. Ward. Okay, so if you have 5, it gives you a 1/1 and a 4/5 with Ward. Whenever an artifact enters the field, give it Rush. Oh, that seems pretty good. And a Radiant Artifact here. I don't think we've seen that one yet. 2/2 with Storm. Sure. Warp/Shield. X damage to all enemy followers or X the number of different named artifact followers that enter the field this match. Also deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. Sweeper. Whenever an allied follower enters the field, deal 3 damage to a random enemy follower. Evolve, summon an ancient artifact. Yep. Super evolve. Then, if at least 3 differently named allied artifacts enter the field this match, give this follower Storm. Okay, so she's a bit of reach once you've had a bunch of artifacts at the late game. This is also a Stormer. Stormer that clears Ward when you evolve it. This card basically, I would say it only exists as a hit, but I guess that's not true. You can play it as a 5, and then it clears 2. Yeah, only gets Storm on the enhanced side, so a little bit of reach later. Summon Shoddy Plaything. Fanfares don't trigger on on summons, right? So you don't get to draw cards with this. And substandard puppet. Whenever their allied follower with base 5 cost or enters the battlefield, evolve it. Oh, so she does evolve these. So this is a 3/5 rush ward, and this is a 4/3 rush. Deal X damage to enemy leader or X number of allied followers in the field with base cost 5 or more. And then her Super Evo pushes damage here. Because when you Super Evo this, you're gonna have her plus at least 2 others, so she's gonna do 3 from that, and then the Super Evo can tag and clear something. Sorry, their bomb do. Deal X damage to all enemy followers where X is the number of differently named allied artifacts that have entered the battlefield of this match. And then Stormborn. Okay. So Sweeper, Finisher, a little protection. That card does a lot. Alright, let's hop into some games, huh? Morning, Wang. My personal sphere's doing well. We played some of this yesterday, and it was fun. Excited to dig out in some more today. Yep, over here.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Risen from the flames, a new trial awaits.
I think I just drop a 2-drop on one against what could be ramp. I want to start pressuring the lane ASAP.
Let's go beyond together. You can't smile on an empty stomach.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him in the face. Let's do fanfare, select one card in your hand, discard it, draw a card, restore one defense to your leader. Yeah, I'm just gonna play these out. Attack me. This is a 3/1 rush and a 1/1 draw card. Gotta save your spells for your Amari turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that was our accelerant.
Coming through.
I'm punching them in the face. Let's play this and see what we get. Nothing useful. Think we just put a bunch of friends into play. Do I want to do this now, or do I want to save it as a spell for her next turn?
Follow me.
I'm gonna play it now. I'm just being resource efficient. I guess she guaranteed draws the spell, right? Alright, so we're gonna play we're gonna play this. Who am I discarding? Is it the ancient artifact? I think it's the ancient artifact.
Won't you play with me?
Okay, and then I'm gonna evolve. I'm gonna evolve this.
Fire!
Don't leave me.
I'm gonna play free running, grab an analyzing artifact,
Having fun?
and then I think do I transform this into?
Coming through.
Oh, it can't attack if I transform it.
Having fun?
When I transform it, does it count as a new thing?
Want to play?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. So my other card game background, I wouldn't expect it to stop the attack. But knowing that it can attack again with rush is interesting. That's good to know. We're 2 turns off of this, which puts some pressure on.
You can't smile on an empty stomach. Ha! Watch me! Check out the special.
Guide me.
We'll play again, right?
Analyzing to open. Yeah, that seems fine. So we draw. I kind of want to just play another Amari. I think I tag him for 6. I play and evolve this, and then I transform this into a 3. I'm gonna bin the. I guess the Warp Slash is a little bit of reach. I'm gonna discard
Won't
the
you
Z.
play with me?
Evolve
It's
this.
in our hands.
Don't leave me.
And then we've got a nice full board here. Hit their face twice. And then next turn we have this. The following turn we have this.
Silver and gold, shining in heart.
Oh, I guess it's 2 turns for this technically.
I'm untalented, sadly.
No!
Time for some sharpening.
No!
Now, downside here is
Let's finish up here.
we're dead if they have their ideal curve, right? Burnite into 10 drop just means we're dead.
Soon he'll be just ash and
This is 9, yep.
Pathetic. So pathetic. There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
I think we're cooked. Oh wait, is that lethal? Oh, it's not quite. I'm one short. I don't have any lines here, right? How do I kill the birdite? Sincerity birdite. Oh! This can target their things. Got it.
Zucchini. Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
I missed the Tekken opponent stuff. Okay, if they miss their 10, maybe I have a shot.
Law is the art of balance.
Dead.
The trials rage on.
Equality.
Don't isolate yourself.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Sorry, not bye-bye. As the cards foretold.
Author the end.
I think the people looking for mistakes that we made need to understand the ramp deck had their ideal curve while going first. I don't think any. That was there haven't been a lot of those, but that was I don't think any of our choices ultimately mattered in that game. They had the ramp spell with a little bit of early support into 8, 9, 10, which is why the Dragon ramp deck was really boring to play yesterday, because that's basically how all of your games went. You either did that or you didn't do that and you died. Easily the least compelling of all the decks we've played so far. And Ted, thank you for the 73 months. Appreciate the over 6 years. Welcome back. It just happens in card games sometimes. Sometimes you just die. It's okay.
Let's go beyond together.
I don't know my matchups well enough to know if like this is a good play, but I'm gonna do it.
Anything from me.
Oh no.
What does this do? Whenever an allied crystal spot enters the battlefield, increases face value by 1. Let's draw a card.
Follow me.
I mean, the Dragon deck hasn't seemed very good when it both doesn't have a good curve or it's playing against aggro, so
Flip a card.
I don't know that it seems problematic. It seems boring to play. I was falling asleep trying to play against it, but
That's your service, dude.
Good morning, you brat.
Too slow.
huh? Buddy it. You want to buddy the 3/4? No, that seems terrible. I don't have much to do with my energy this turn, just because my hand is awkward, but
Bad example.
I think I'm just gonna do this.
Anything from me.
My heart hurts.
Word Flash is fine, right? Is that-
Run on home, kid.
We have this next turn that can clear some stuff out. What was that? Draw 2 cards, deal 4 damage to 2 random enemy followers and 2 to your leader.
では
This is the end for you.
Give them Storm. That's rude. I think I'm just playing this and evolving it to kill this.
We'll overcome.
All hardships together.
So this gives something ward, and then when it evolves, it gets sort of up to 2 things with ward.
We're stronger.
Together.
Rather
Let's go.
disappointed.
Then we can Camus kill next turn. For some board control.
My heart hurts so much. I would do anything. I would do anything. 動かないでください。Love you. I love you.
The pangs of love.
Hey, do I need to do this then? Don't really have a great clear.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
I mean, Camus Guild clears a similar amount of their board, yeah? I guess she leaves me with a bigger board and sets her up, though. Oh, these are puppets. They're not artifacts. It doesn't set her up.
Doesn't hurt.
Fate is in our hands.
Let's finish up here. Manifest.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, so far our deck doesn't feel particularly competitive. We'll play a few, but that's how I was expecting yesterday. We played 2 different decks yesterday. They both felt pretty reasonable. I was surprised. The downside is it's fairly costly to craft and build things in this game. I spent a couple $100 yesterday putting money into the machine to put this together. I think if it ends up being Dookie, we'll probably just only stick to the 2 other decks I have for the time being. I don't think I'm quite at a point where I'm willing to swipe more than that. Wait and see how we feel in a couple weeks first.
Do your duty with pride, kid.
The future crystal spawns from this don't have Storm, right? It's only the ones that it summons.
Teaching's never been so great. Back
rage.
Alright, and now I just do this and then crack them in the face for 6, yeah? Because this cleans these up.
I'm so happy.
Bye-bye.
Evo at first, that would be lethal next turn. I don't know, you think they're not going to do anything? I guess. I mean, I guess we're up in Evo. I think we're at the point. How do I get to my 3rd differently named artifact for this card, by the way? Does she count? Does her? No, it doesn't. Yeah, like they just healed.
You are mine, flesh and soul.
Are we dead? I think we're dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Without love, you'll die.
Yo, that hurt.
This loss will fuel me.
Yeah, exactly dead. Alright. I got like, I don't know, let's say two more embarrassing losses of me. Those have been pretty scuffed so far. Alright, I'm gonna tap an admiral, and then we'll dive on into some more of this. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're gonna be exploring some Shadowverse this morning, then we'll be snapping after that. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, I think I forgot to turn off auto ads. Make sure that that's not rolling. I did forget on at least one of the channels. Have an ad roll over there too, and they won't pop up randomly anymore. Oh. Alright, done eat breakfast, up on the plate this morning. Maybe the pros know something we don't, because there are people reaching beyond rank with it. I mean, that's why you come to a stream like this one, chat. I'm not a pro. So I'm not going to be skill diffing my opponents in some extreme type of way. You reach your top rank with whatever you want, so long as you're markedly better than the nerds you're playing into. And remember to click the button to put the QR code up. We're hanging on the next deck screen during the waiting. And so when we're talking this trade, it's so silly that the QR code is not visible by default. There's literally nothing here other than a QR code button. The way the class system works, you get less points, you beat people rated lower than you. Yeah, but that goes off of the assumption that the rating system is a guaranteed good measurement of skill, which isn't always the case. Especially if you have people that are looking to test decks.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Let me be your mentor.
I don't think we're keeping dog in one of the opener. We're keeping Broadcaster. I think we're keeping Dewdrop as well. Udi as a 2 sounds great. It's definitely our best early play.
Hello there.
Follow me.
Our deck does win the mirror match 100% of the time, though. Portalcraft always comes out on top against Portalcraft. You want to save this for 5. Okay. Just can't trip this then. Our turns like 3, 4 definitely feel a little clunky. I feel like I want to save this to when I can Evo it as well. I have 2 of these. I think I'm just playing a 3-5. Which, like, is not remotely exciting, but I don't think I can afford to do nothing this turn.
You guys are always a riot. This just in. Did I overshoot? We all won. Tune in. You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Think I'm burning an Evo here. Need to clean up their board a little bit.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Don't isolate yourself.
Oh, you know what? Wasn't thinking. I should have done this, yeah?
This just in.
This could have cleared their whole board. I left the body behind. This was better.
This just in.
I let myself get so focused on like that was just Eileen was like,
Talk about a bummer.
we're playing Brazen Broadcaster for 2 turns. So that was definitely not. It was definitely not it here. I think this is the play this turn now.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Definitely messed that up a little bit.
Mother needs me.
But I'm over full on my hand now. That's not great.
Talk about a bummer.
What's up, girl? I think it's in this switch, actually.
Let's go beyond together. What? Which 2 charging in your arm?
You want to take it out? Yep, on Minecraft card. Enjoy.
What?
Buddy.
Which 2 charging?
Because I was using it for work for a little bit. Okay, love you.
This is fun. I'll guide you. I want to, but it's not ready. Talk about a bummer.
That wasn't a terrible one to lose, at least. Yeah, we're definitely playing her out this turn. And then this lets us clear out the board without using an Evo, right? Which is nice. Really solid card here for us. Get to keep all of our things alive as well. How do we trigger the 3rd differently named artifact on her? What card is in our deck that gives us another one?
Got it too. Our world begins. Leader, skater. No brakes.
Why?
The storm one's the 3rd. Okay.
No brakes.
Oh, she has storm. You play the yeah, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. This one is unlovable. I think it's just this and then SCVO, yeah?
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some
Because this gives us a ward in addition to a good chunk of damage here.
Fate is in our hands.
Let's finish up here. Manifest.
Doesn't hurt.
Hey, what's going on, Boomer Girl?
Yo, wanna roll with us?
We all won.
Sorry, nothing
This
personal.
loss will fuel me.
The card game's changed, but gamers taking unnecessary extra game actions at the end of the game before they finally kill you remains eternally the same. So we made some mistakes that game. Let's try the next.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Then we can be together.
Alright, well, unless we draw a UD, we're definitely playing this as a 2-2 here. I think I'm just bidding the 8, yeah? Oh, we could bid the 1? I don't know. I kind of like having the 1. We might want to fish back up 3-1s with Rush against an aggro deck. I think I'm bidding the 8.
To play? Want to play?
Yeah, we could do this,
Bye-bye now.
and then this, and then hit this. This is the way
I
transforms
couldn't.
work.
Let's go beyond.
And now I've got a 3-1 and a 2-2. It feels like we're in a decent spot. And we're kind of waiting till we can get to enhance 5 on this, right?
Sure,
Oh,
I'll
no.
sing for you.
Them doing a whole lot of nothing this turn seems incredible for us. So play a 3-5 best. And then we've got Brazen Broadcaster into Brazen Broadcaster.
Overcome your worst impulses. We will find an alternative as equals.
Did I
And
overshoot?
a Depths of Eld Sight. Draw 2 cards. Neat.
I'm a wreck 'em.
Do not.
Yeah, every Evo they spend not pushing damage is really good for the home team.
You won't want to miss this.
And then I think I'm spending an Evo just clearing this out
It's
back,
just
yeah?
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
I will persist.
Oh, apologies for the Windows noises. Just opening my note-taking application that I hadn't done yet for the day. That was me, not you.
No zombie can resist this space.
This
The sky has fallen through! He's so powerful!
Alright, so... That does 2 now. I'm just playing out another one of these, yeah?
You won't want to miss this. This just in. This just in.
The double voice
Now,
line
no one
is
can
a
have
little
me.
obnoxious. I guess looking at the texture of her hand now, the way the game is played out, I wish I still had my 8-drop, which is fair.
taking the stage.
Mayu summons her third artifact with her S Evo, so she's actually active. Well, that's interesting.
Die for me, okay?
Talk about a bummer. Talk about a bummer. Got it soon.
Yeah, slash plus her is good, yeah?
Fate is in our hands.
Later, skater. No breaks. Zoomies.
Time to wrap up.
Run on home, kid.
Ride the beat.
That even burns a draw. We're up one regular Evo at the moment, and Kama skill probably can get us up another the way she puts extra points on the board.
Memento Mori, taking the stage.
Found ya,
I've got this.
Arahime.
I've got this. Die for me, okay?
Did I overshoot?
This is fine, right? Kama skill cleans, leaves me with a ward with some life.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
In the name of hope.
Look at this
Let's
first early
finish
guy.
up here.
Had a bat. Deal a damage cheerleader, so
Manifest.
this hits here, this hits here, this hits here. I can play Zerg out.
I knew I couldn't.
Mother needs me.
Like they need a way to answer my 9 now. They're mid-range abyss. They do have a 9 drop that can be interesting. That being said, we should be able to clean out most of their stuff on the backstory, yeah?
No zombie can resist this
You
phase.
did this to me.
The opponent played a card they recognized back from what I was playing. There's like a core set or something or other that are cards that don't rotate, is my understanding. Do I have lethal here? Dogged one has Storm. So this is 9, 12, and this is 15, yeah, with the Evo, right?
I'll win for sure.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
I pledge on
Manifest.
everyone's free for being positive.
Run on home, kid.
Now no one can have me.
It took us a minute to find it, but we got there with the least amount of game actions, I think.
This too is the power of the heart.
Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Starting to understand how our cards work. Anybody hanging out? If you know your way around Shadowverse, you're talking about it in the Discord server the other night. I'm interested in finding some unlimited decks at some point too. Something I would like to
Justice for all
explore.
the dimensions.
Medium rare.
Mulligan the Ashers and keep the Uties, I think. the Crystal Spawn deck again, okay? I don't think there's a reason to aggressively UD against them. They're more mid-rangey. The events decks are always so expensive to craft. I mean, most decks in this game are expensive to craft if you're copying the stock top list. I built 3 or 4 decks. I think basically every one of them cost me like 40 to 50,000 miles.
Let's go beyond together.
In your turn, deal 2 damage to all non-enroacher followers. Okay, so it's gonna do 2 to everything again. Am I doing nothing, or am I just playing a 3/5? You want to play the broadcaster? It just dies though, yeah? Like it leaves behind a nominal ward thing?
You won't want to miss this. This just it.
They need what? They need 3 points of damage to kill this? I'm just showing such a medium use of this card. You can pre-evo the broadcaster? I don't know about that. Not a fan for me.
I would do anything.
That's got an evo out of them at least. That seems fun. Okay, and then this goes away next turn, right? It's not ticking again.
Won't you play with me?
And then I think I'm playing Yudi, and then I'm turning her into a 3/3 to get another 3/3.
Beyond together. Having fun?
Well, I should have kept the analyzing to transform that. Sure. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have gotten rid of Dogged One. I kind of like the rest of my cards.
Want to play?
It's weird that these light up when there's nothing for them to attack.
Overwrite.
Myself. We'll play again, right? I would do anything.
They just leave me 6 points on the board? That feels weird. Do I just play this and Super Evo it now? I think so, yeah. Draw a card first, but yeah.
Got it soon.
Fate is in our hands.
The spell boost Rootcraft's still a thing. I remember deleting the game because that deck was so toxic. That was also the reason I deleted the game. So they've had a rotation now. So every time they add a set, the oldest set rotates out. So the first 2 sets are no longer legal in rotation, and then there's an unlimited format where all the sets are legal. So there's no spell boost rune in the rotated format, at least not like you remember, because the cards that really enable it are no longer rotation legal. Hey, press a pick. I hope you're staying sane in your corner of the world. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Riftbound. It's a shame that Riot's failings with Runeterra mean they probably will never bother with digital Runebound. just don't really have the bandwidth to get into a paper game. Need the convenience of like I can play on stream easily and on my phone periodically.
Yes, my dear sister.
I have inside sources that they're developing digital. I mean, that would be a pleasant surprise. Okay, so how big is this? This is 3. I think we're just doing that with 2 of them, yeah?
Yo,
The question is, am I burning... I'm a little short, right? I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Well, they're just leaving, sure.
This too is the power of the heart.
Yeah, Twitch and Autobot is really something else occasionally. All right, we're cruising, chat. We're getting our deck figured out.
Justice for all the dimensions.
But yeah, for the people like me that haven't played this game since it launched, we played for like 3 hours yesterday. There was a good bit of opponent variety. I enjoyed a lot of the different decks that we played. Seems like it's in a pretty good spot. There's a few regulars in the Hooglandia community have been chatting in the Discord server even while I wasn't playing this. They seem to be pretty positive about game balance and stuff around it as it's matured, so it's good to see. They do balance passes once a month now, at least is my understanding. A Wild Morty, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate the primer.
This is your journey's first page. Let's go beyond together.
What was the cost to get back into things? So, I had a giant pile of vials from the last time I played, and I built 3 decks with those without spending anything. One of the key bits is that the auto duster doesn't dust your foils that you have like 4th, 5th, and 6th copies of. So once I did that, I was able to build 3 decks, and then it cost me about $200 to build this next deck.
Flip a card.
But I also filled in a couple of missing pieces here and there for a bunch of other things while I was opening those packs. So as I go, the upkeep cost will be lower. I'm not on a huge priority to kill this. I think it's just UD plus this analyzing artifact here. Yeah, we'll open on this and see if it changes, but yeah, I think it's just that UD.
Let's go beyond together.
Let's add 1 more point here. And then next turn we have Play Point Broadcaster. I'm curious of the thoughts of people that have played more. Is there a compelling reason to trade this to keep a 5th point of toughness on here? Or should I bump this and keep the extra attacker? Like, my inclination is to keep the extra attacker. Yeah, more bodies better.
Words mean nothing.
That's one of the things that I don't have a good... My gut check is I do this, but it's just like making sure I'm not missing anything while I have a second on the timer.
Yes, my dear sister.
Am I getting to untap with 3 attackers in play? Okay, no. Oh my goodness! Twitch chatted. Imagine listening to Twitch chat and then having your card die. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. That's fine, I would have died anyways. Would have died anyways, but I can still complain about it. My brood given right. We do drop in? I think we're do drop it like it's hot. Yeah, do drop in the courier.
Won't you play with me?
let's get it.
Oh my goodness, I forgot to evolve. Mistakes in the vein.
Enhance. Fire.
It's okay, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing is okay.
Having fun?
I'm missing a 3-3. Imagine being methodical and then missing a 3-3. Couldn't be me.
I have nothing. One swim. Hope for the future.
Yeah, Mew SCVO sounds wonderful. We'll see how much red board they can clean out. Obviously, they're killing this. It's an AM chip. I don't have another 3-3, so I'm stupid. Any compelling reasons not to punch them in the mouth? I'm entertaining all compelling reasons not to punch them in the mouth.
Got it soon.
Fate is in our hands.
Always punch them in the mouth. Yep. God, imagine if I had another 3-3 here,
No
chat.
breaks. Sue me.
Just imagine how many damages I would have.
No breaks.
Mother needs me.
Ooh. Got the Mystic Artifact back.
Yes, my dear sister.
This is your journey's first page.
Flush him out.
Knowledge can become a burden.
Did I overshoot?
This is your journey's first page.
Okay. There's the storm of blood.
This is your journey's first page.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Aw, I lost.
Wanna roll with us? Yo, dog. Wanna roll with us?
This too
Pretty
is
not
the
bad.
power of the heart.
Let's look at us streaking. Did I just get 10 packs? Was that what that was? Was that out of the box? Holy, we did. Dealer. This follower XX, if X is at least 2, evolve this follower. X is the number of other allied copies of Drock the Burning Blood that have entered the battlefield this match. Whispers, Drock the Burning Blood in your hand is such cost to 2. I'm gonna keep clicking the play button, chat. And speaking at the last Ziff video on Portal, as mentioned, the card generally keep research in the opening hand. Reorder, courier, UD, broadcasting. Sure, I mean, like, those are. I think we understand those at this point.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
Some spike. Lovely.
Let's get it!
3-3s are surprisingly big. Yeah, well, they have 3-1s with Russia. So not too crazy. Puppets! A lot of the puppet cards rotating, yeah?
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
Puppet Theater is a good card. It is, yeah.
Don't isolate yourself.
I'm gonna open on analyzing.
Let's go beyond together.
I could right to hit them with the storm card. I don't know. Kind of like churning a little bit here.
I don't hate this! I don't hate this!
Oh no. Oh no.
What do we think of Imari, Evolve, and then Warp Slash? I'll discard a extra Zerk here, I think.
Won't you play with me?
Activate! Enhance! Fire!
Don't leave me.
Run on home, kid.
Having fun? You won't want to miss this. This just in. We'll play again, right?
We kind of don't have a good turn 6 play. I mean, I have Warp Slash plus Radiant here. That's fine. Yeah?
Run on home, kid.
Talk about a bummer.
I don't think I'm even willing to push damage. Maybe I'm even willing to push damage there with Miyu and Kima skill in hand. Alright, could have right to face up for the I don't know. I'm down at Evo at the moment.
Sadly.
No!
Time for some sharpening.
No!
I'll always look forward.
Let's finish up here.
Got it soon.
Fate is in our hands.
Later, skater. No breaks.
Oh, I should have done this first in case we hit these, yeah. This is fine. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna free running, and I get both, and then this kills this, and this says whenever an artifact enters the field, deal 3 to a random enemy follower, so I can play this and kill this.
No breaks.
Well, I could have cleared and faced them. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I was just thinking about controlling the board, but you're absolutely right. I could have hit their face too.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Follow me.
Let's do this together. Tune in.
Time for some sharpening.
I just pushed a bunch of damage here.
Let's finish up here. Manifest.
Talk about a bummer.
Mother needs me.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
And then Asher is Asher's lethal here, yeah.
Let's finish up here.
Why?
Failure. Why?
What heals him? What healed them? Oh, this includes... Oh, is this one lethal? Oh, because I can, sincerity this, yeah?
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Zucchini.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Your champion counting as, your character counting as an ally for effects like that crest still throws me.
This too.
It feels weird that it gets counted with the same thing that like counts units and stuff on the board. Alright, we need to take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll, but we've got our feet underneath us with this one. We're gonna keep playing some games with this morning, probably another half hour, 45 minutes of Shadowverse, and then we'll kick it over to some snapping. Appreciate everybody hanging out here early while we're checking this out today. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button and live stream that's in front of you. If you're watching on the Hoaglandia Shadowverse channel, I'm going to be cutting some highlights up there from better games we've had from the live stream, so be sure you're subscribed and ring that bell over there to make sure you get notifications when things go up. We're going to be playing some of this on the regular again. Been good yesterday and today. Can anybody sell me on why I have this card in my deck? I don't know. I don't know that I'm a believer in whatever this is doing. I guess give allied fielder on the field 2/2 is fine. It's funny. I didn't craft this. The deck list I copied had 2 of them, and I had just, like, incidentally opened one from the packs I'd opened, so I put one in it. Hey, Nuverin. Thanks for always being here. He's gonna Yoda about Sheila. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I've kind of liked, the Gateway Connector's been pretty good. That's another 3. I can see playing a third Gateway Connector. Having access to more of that third type of artifact to make your free running a little bit better and her easier as Lace 2. We'll leave it in for now. It's 1 slot, but.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Darkness at my beck and call.
Going second. I think I keep Warp Slash against Abyss. Yeah, I'm gonna mulligan the Dewdrop, keep the rest of these.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
Let's get it!
I'm I'm gonna play this on 1, and then if they kill it, I can Zeke it back and replaying it on 2.
Mother needs me.
Try to match my tempo.
Poor thing.
Is this a bigger Abyss opponent?
The power of a spiderling.
Do we think? Mode Abyss. Okay. I'm gonna Amari, and I'm gonna bin the dogged one.
Won't you play with me?
Then we'll evolve before I play my spell, because you can teach a dumb dog new tricks. Me, I'm the dumb dog.
Me.
Free running. I think we'll add Ancient Artifact here, so that way I can keep a 3/3 as opposed to losing it on their 3/1s. This one has Rush. I think I'd rather do that than put her to 1 defense.
Would you like to be a spiderling and go to entwine?
We'll play again, right?
Yeah, I think it's Broadcaster.
You won't
Hit
wanna
the
miss
here.
this. This just it.
The entwining.
We got a bunch of spells to go with the second dewdrop. We should be able to go real wide. We are down in Evo though at the moment. That would put us down another.
No zombie can resist this
You
face.
did this to me.
Oh, we could super Evo her and draw a bunch of spells. Yeah, that's true.
Are you scared yet? Hands off. Now no one can have me.
A super Evoing too aggressive? I kind of like it.
Won't
I've
you
been the
play with
courier.
me?
Fate is in our hands.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Do I hit
Want
this
to
and then
play?
warp slash them?
Run on home, kid.
Having fun?
But I have so many dewdrops, so I just do this.
Having fun?
You want to play free running? You think so? Just max the board?
Having fun?
That means I can't do this next turn. Maybe that's right.
Spread our web to the four corners. Such a delight.
Gather to us,
We'll play
spiderling!
again, right?
Is our sweeper typically at 8?
Scream for me.
Load them all. Won't you play with me?
Oh, they get a copy of my thing into their hand. That's... Hey, was that a good draw? What do we think?
I'm untalented, sadly.
No!
Time for some sharpening.
In the name of hope.
Let's finish up Manifest.
Definitely rewarded for burning my play point last turn.
Doesn't hurt.
We'll play again, right?
Alright, now they have to clean this and not be dead to this. Seems like it's probably gonna be okay.
Assemble!
Art.
5 damage, all of your followers recover an evolution point, evolve, draw 2 cards, recover 2 play points. That's a really neat card. Shame they're dead.
Yo, wanna roll with us? Bye-bye!
And lo and behold,
This, too, is the power of the heart.
We're cruising. We're cruising this morning. We hit our stride, have not broken it.
Justice for all the dimensions.
the trumpets of war resound.
That seems good. We're going first. We're going first shoot. Yeah, I haven't played against much swords since we've come back. Curious to see what they're doing. Yeah, we got a 2 into a 3 into a sweep though, so it's gotta be reasonable, right?
Collecting their melodies.
Let's go beyond together.
Hearing is believing. Oaths are forged in steel.
I know.
And it's playing at 3-3, yeah?
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
Holidays run the risk of me forgetting your legs. It feels like a Saturday. Yeah.
Your reports, please.
To the shores of victory!
A lot of folks have today off. I don't know who the beatdown is. My gut check is it's them. So I should be controlling here. I think I'm drawing a card to start.
That's your service, dude!
Full courier.
Sorry, wrong frequency.
Oh, and then summons a knight when it dies.
Open your heart.
Not all is lost.
Oh, they can evolve this now, though. Yeah, that's true.
Don't
To
isolate
the
yourself.
shores of victory! I smell a scoop, partner.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Double checking. What do you think it's at?
Run on
home, kid. Leaving the newsroom.
Don't think I'm evolving to push damage in this matchup.
Mother needs me.
Coming through.
Yeah, we might be far enough ahead that we can do that to Reese.
To the shores of victory. Too slow.
Do this and see what
Mother needs me.
Rush. Nice. Okay, so I can do this. Now this free running is fully active.
Fly.
Am I just pushing damage? Maybe we are just evoing to push damage at this point. 'Cause we can S evo like one of this. I think I'm just evoing to push damage. Yeah, I think the suggestion of last turn evolving the other one to get the extra 3-1 and pushing damage was correct. Just based on like what the hit is.
Everything's back.
We're gonna get.
Everything's back. Say your prayers.
It's lights out for you.
Why? Hands up.
Go towers.
Why?
I think it's this. And then S Evo this.
In our hands.
Which gives these Storm. And then I can hit the 4/4. Oh, it's when they S Evo. Oh. Okay, that's much worse then.
That's your service, dude. Run on home, kid.
Well, I'll be damned.
All right, we made an oopsie poopsie. There are 2 or 3 best grind habits to build a Shadowverse collection. I mean, I assume it's the answer. That's the same answer as in every one of these games, which is just like make sure you do all your dailies.
Oaths are forged in steel.
The next beast, justice.
When in doubt, hammer. Too slow.
Who am I discarding here? Is it the ancient artifact? It's a dog? You gotta discard a dog?
Won't you play with me?
In the name of hope.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini, having fun?
I need to save the next one of these, I think.
Run on home, kid.
Having fun?
Fly.
Having fun?
oath is fulfilled.
Amari's the MVP of Portal Crash. She seems real good. They had their 1-year anniversary update, Melver. And I heard good thing. I poke in periodically to like Pocket and Shadowverse and like see what the vibe is like for people playing it. And the people playing this one seem to be pretty happy with it as the 1-year anniversary stuff was rolling out. So, well, it could be fun to come in and see what's going on. Played a bunch yesterday. That was super fun. They're super dead to Scarlet here, yeah?
We'll play again, right?
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Wanna roll with us?
Leading the newsroom.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
You versus
Rotation also meant that the deck that I felt was pretty toxic that ultimately pushed me out of the game also doesn't exist anymore. At least in the rotation
This,
format. So
is the power of the heart.
that was another reason to poke back in. I said a lot when we played this game, like the client and the animation and the visuals and like the visuals and all the quality of life stuff in this application are just like easily the best in any digital card game I've ever touched. If the game plays at all reasonable, Shadowverse is really solid. I could feel myself souring on the gameplay when I took my break, so I was like, you know, play games for fun. So we took a break. And, well, having fun since we're back. What are they? They are... Is this sword? I forget. Yeah, swordcraft. Okay. I'm gonna take a draw. Take a draw one.
Let's get it!
Have they ever performed any balance patches or just rotation? Yeah, they're doing balance patches every month now. So when they initially launched, they said they were gonna do every 2 months, and they ended up doing every month. So not quite as often as Snap, but still pretty frequent.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Too slow.
Let's open on this and see what we get. Shadowverse is fun, but it can get stale during the 2 months between the sets. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, that's one of the things that's nice about having a non-rotating format too, though, right? Which is another reason I wanted to poke back in when they introduced the rotating format, is the ability to have another way to play the game, essentially. I'm gonna do this to get my 1-1 back. I think my dog in is trading for the 2-3, and then I'm hitting into the things from here. Or I'm sorry, there are a lot of permutations there. I'm not fantastic at breaking down what we're doing and why.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory!
On our best.
Bite down on this.
Why?
Broadcaster even the full clear. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like, do I need to do that to get the full clear? It makes my warp slash better down the line, which is appealing.
You won't want to miss this.
We are at Evo parity when I do this. And the fact that she draws a card too is so nuts.
Tune in.
She's definitely our quarterback.
Not all is lost.
What card is carrying us?
Flatlining.
It goes the drought.
To the shores of victory.
Talk about a bummer.
This seems good, and then we're heading into like
Beyond the gate.
Camille curve territory. Camille, Scarlet, Camille in some combination, depending on how things line up into them.
Hurry up.
It goes the drought.
To the shores of victory.
Not all is lost.
Don't isolate yourself. Rattle.
Melvar, thank you
I'll
for the
leave
year and a
you
half
in the
of support.
dust.
Appreciate that. Oh, that's another one of those. Okay, I mean, now I think I'm just doing this again, yeah? I'm gonna open on analyzing just to confirm. Do I need this in play when I analyzing so I can get rush?
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Actually, I'm gonna Zerk here because if Zerk gets me back the 3-1, I'd rather 3-1.
needs me.
Okay, am I evoing then?
This just in.
Do I need to kill this? Let's have some pick
Not all
mode.
is lost.
It does not have a lingering effect. I don't. Is it worth? Is it worth evoing to kill this?
Fate is in our hands.
Otherwise, Caesar can buff it. Okay.
Praise me, my poor thing. I wasn't fast enough.
Captive X, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate the almost 2 years of support.
Battlefield of embers.
To the shores
battle.
of victory.
Summon 3 knights. Bane, Storm. When an allied officer enters the field,
To the
choose
shores
your
of
rushing if this
victory.
follows.
Talk about a bummer.
So how do I not die to just a second copy of this?
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some sharpening.
In the name of hope.
Let's finish up Manifest.
Doesn't hurt.
It was hard. Not all is lost. Battlefield of embers.
That's a really good finisher.
Victory.
Come on, our best. Until nothing
To the
but
shores
battle.
of victory.
Not all
8 is a lot.
This loss will fuel me.
All good streaks in eventually, yeah.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Okay, let's go.
honestly inclined to full mulligan here. These three are definitely going. Maybe we keep this going. I really want to... Really wanted to. Courier's great. Okay, so this is Mode Abyss then, which is more vintage. Is my understanding correct? She was keeping this as nice. Now they're likely full control. Okay.
The in-stores are always
We are officially the beatdown then.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
Is this card, the castle, indicative of full control?
Go to the nest. Don't isolate yourself.
Mode Abyss is full control. Okay. I don't think I want to spend an Evo clearing this.
That's your service,
It's
dude.
a Faith Crest shows their control deck. Okay.
I'm free.
We're looking for those key indicators that help me identify without chat backseating me. Oh, Shadowverse did pretty good, Gibbs.
The power of a spiderling. Right. Here goes.
I won out.
That's a big one.
Too slow.
I mean, I have to kill that, right? So it's just Asher.
We'll overcome.
I mean, it's an Evo for an Evo. It's just an Evo we're not using to push damage. And then my play point's about to reset here, so I'm gonna play point out the Zerg.
Mother needs me.
Go to the nest.
Why?
Catchy, right?
We're over the nest. Mom, I'll be everyone's
Mark,
strength.
Think I'm drawing a card with this to start and see where we go. I don't think I'm pointing out Campus skill here or for board control.
Let's get it.
I don't think I'm burning an Evo to push 2 points of damage. That seems bad.
Fly.
I'd maybe Evo and aim the double Scarlet. Yeah, maybe. It could be that, like, they're just, like, enough of a control deck that that's the line.
Hatred abounds.
We have to Camille or we're dead. Why?
I'm untalented, sadly.
No.
Time
What
for
else
some
will clear? I
shopping.
mean, I can't clear the 1/1 either way.
Fate is in our hands.
finish up here. Manifest.
The trials.
Doesn't hurt.
Continue.
The trials.
Continue.
The trials.
Continue.
I don't want to play point out the 1/1, but saving the extra play point for Scarlet plus Ancient next turn might be relevant.
Perhaps you could entertain me.
This is your last number.
The finale waits for no one.
Spread our web to the four corners! Failure.
I think I'm brazening and just playing a bunch of artifacts.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. This just in. This just in.
Oh, fuck, I drew that. That's so good. Alright, well, I'm committed to this later, so good.
This just in.
The curtain falls.
You cut our thread.
What do they kill me from? Like, what's their line? Am I dead at 12? Am I dead at 9? Like, what's their big burst I need to be thinking about?
Desire.
8 is the magic number. Okay.
Silence.
Hate. Talk about a bummer.
Lust is beneath you.
Okay, and now I feel like I have a little bit of breathing room here, yeah? Let's open on this.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
You must bind them.
Bye-bye.
I'm not pushing even
In the
concerned.
name of hope.
You versus me. Bye-bye.
Makes my ward a little bit bigger too. Putting them to 10 means they're dead to this with SEVO plus a 1-pointer if they don't clear
I
it.
am a child of the spider. Shadowverse. And go to entwine. I am a child of the spider. Shadowverse. And go to entwine.
Right. You're right.
My faith has been sullied. And go to entwine.
Yo, that hurt. Run on home, kid. Run on home, kid.
The entwining.
That's your service, dude.
Alright, let's go. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci.
The entwining.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
Our journey will never end. Too slow.
Draw card to start. Oh, that's a finisher for next turn, potentially, yeah? So we do this, which does 4, which cleans their board, and then we hit them for 6.
I'm free.
And then we have Kibiel with our Super Evo next turn. She's 4 points.
To the ends of the sky.
Morning, Surga. Yeah, if you missed it, we played for a few hours yesterday morning, too. I think we're going to be looping it in to the start of my streams a few days a week, at least. While I'm having fun with it. New boards clear every single game of this turn. Yeah, Duck, it's actually one of the things I find really fun about it is basically every turn is a puzzle to clear the board, and then at some point either you can't or you don't figure it out, and then typically you die relatively quickly.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lyria.
It's actually a really interesting dynamic compared to Snap, where like the interaction in Snap feels incredibly toxic, whereas like in this game, it's just like normal that like you kill everything every turn. We have 2 ways to eat this one, Syria. That obviously is the full as well.
Time for some shopping.
So we do this, which does 3, and then we hit this, then we finish it with Evo.
Let's finish up here. Manifest. Fine.
What aim?
My loss.
Yeah, I gotta pop the barrier first.
This too is the power of the heart.
The double slash turn. When they put the like 45 points or whatever into play, I was like, oh, we're cooked. And then like the wheels started turning, and I was like, oh, we're doing stuff. Yeah, this build was super fun. Yeah, I mean, like, so I've put together 4 decks since we've been back, and I've really liked 3 of them. And the one that I didn't like, I should have read the cards more before I crafted it, and I think I would have realized it wasn't going to be for me. This one's super slick. I really like these mix of like, when I played Magic the Gathering a lot, we referred to this kind of deck as a brunch deck, not quite aggro, not quite lunch. We're like, we're not like all in super low to the ground linear aggro. Like there's like mid-range elements here to what we have going on, but it's a very aggressively slanted mid-range deck, right? Where like this deck has these 6, you know, the Kama skill with the Super Evo pushing 4, and then Scarlet being able to push 6 or up to 9 with the Evo 6, 8, or 9. It's really feels pretty good. And then you have the elements of both Scarlet here with its fanfare, as well as the warp slashes like we saw in that last game, giving you the sweepers to clean the board out. That felt pretty reasonable. I like those same types of decks, so I usually play Swordcraft. Yeah, Swordcraft does a lot of those aggressively slanted mid-range decks. They're the ones I definitely find myself enjoying the most in Shadowverse. Both last time and this time. It's sort of my favorite to play in Magic too, and this game's very, very Magic the Gathering coded / adjacent, whatever you want to call it. If you're watching on the YouTube side on the Hoaglandia Shadowverse channel, don't forget to hit the like button on the live stream. There was also a highlight if you missed it last night. I posted it. We played some Dirt Rune. Where is it? If I click it, this Runecraft pile of cards. So there's a highlight with this up there from last night, and I'm gonna be off over the weekend like I usually am, but I think we're gonna do some more Shadowverse on Monday morning when I come back. If you're hanging out all day today, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be playing some more Marvel Snap. We're playing some Marvel Snap up next on youtube.com/JeffHoagland and the Twitch channel. But we're gonna ramp on Shadowverse for the morning. Appreciate everyone who's here for some variety. And start. I'm gonna tap an ad roll while we get things flicked around. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Yeah, 10 out of 10 recommend Ziff on YouTube, and I think they're active on on Twitter as well, but Ziff does a lot of good YouTube videos. They're definitely like top numbers driven person. Looking for stuff. Definitely check them out. If someone has a link off into their channel, links are unable to chat. Feel free to post it. Thanks, Eileen. And Eileen, thank you for all your help during the games. You've been really very helpful at helping me poke back into things on the Shadowverse side. How do you get full access to the Discord server? So in your Discord settings, there is there's a account linking or integrations. I forget exactly what it's called, and there's an option to link your Twitch account in there along with other social accounts. And once you link your subscribed Twitch account, you'll get full access to everything. What is it called? So there, you click user settings, and then it's connections. Is where it's at. Under connections here, you'll see a bunch of options in here. You can link all sorts of different things. What are we doing to start today? I think I want to do some of this. I haven't played Jubilee since they buffed her. Let's start there. That build was fun when she was a 4-2. I want to get Surge rolling. I think with Jubilee and Iron Lad in my deck, I don't mind just getting Surge rolling here. And then if we miss on the Surge giving us something to play, we could just Vivision. Aunt May feels so awkward in my move deck. That's because she's bad. Is it just the snow? Maybe it's just the snow. On the hamster wheel last night, trying to get to Infinite with a mini ongoing Magus build. My final match was someone playing Cannonball, Shang-Chi, and Negasonic. Gamers do love to break things. Oh, that's awkward. The zombie stuff. Oh no, wait, because the Venus, the ice skin sharks this turn. Assuredly, Iska beats zombie here. Yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
Assuredly. I think we have the left covered. It's a question of, can we win one of these other two? That is not abundantly clear. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. That's what, 22 point Mr. Sinister here? Pretty cool first game. Oh, does that tie us on the left? Oh, honey. Definitely should not have played Zombie Century. Maybe they just didn't count it, didn't realize they were tying with the Venus. That's funny. Thank you for the 3 years of support. Folks like you are a big part of what makes my job possible. Thanks for keeping me around. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for streaking on in, Steric. Good morning. Appreciate your advice on all the games that we play. Do I get my sword back? Oh, Rob. You do it 3 years. I'd almost forgotten. There's a lot of good Iron Lad hits here, yeah? Imagine we hit Jubilee here. Also, fun fact here, you noticed I switched my ordering on this really quick. The Galacta in my deck is the reason I switched the ordering, so I could get that trigger here.
This just in.
Truly a skill game. Limbo's a little scary. Our deck's pretty good at filling the board up, so... Don't have a good place to play this card. They're not really building up a board anywhere. Can you change the price of Gigantify emote for bits, please? If you remind me, I can look into that at some point in the future. I'm missing out on Galacta triggers here, but I don't want to make their Iske huge if I can avoid it. Although, actually, do I switch these? I might cause Viv to move, but Viv's trigger's not that useful for me. I want more points here so I can play for all three. Since the Iska pass is a little challenging. Ideally, we top deck Stick here. And then our Mr. Sinister is just freaking huge. Whoa! It's so bigly. It's so bigly! Mr. Sinister is such a nuts card in this deck. Respect my goat, Jubilee. I think she's pretty playable. She's also, like, such a good example of how undertuned they've been releasing cards lately, though. Like, she went to 4-3, which is like a 50% power increase. It doesn't seem to have remotely broken the game. They should absolutely be releasing cards much stronger than they do. I was about to say, hey, they're at main trigger, but she triggered with no target at the end, so average at main gameplay. Average at main gameplay. Speaking of cards that released undertuned. Ooh. Oh man. Is that a turn 3 10 power Jubilee? Sure looks that way to me, says local man about to be Sokovian.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
What's up, gamers? He's so good! He's so good! Can't stop, won't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I'd like to thank Second Dinner for enabling the streamer client. Ben saw me playing Shadowverse again. I was like, alright, we gotta make sure Hogland makes Marvel Snap look real fun. Oh, is that all? That's it? Skizzer, thank you for the 41 months of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Victory.
Yeah, if you're someone who's enjoyed Shadowverse or you're interested in what it looks like a year later, we decided to poke back in on stream yesterday, and I had a good time with it, so we're going to be looping some of it on the regular to kick things off. We usually do different variety games before Snap in the morning, and we're going to add that into the rotation. Are they doing balance changes? Yeah, so they've been doing balance changes every month. They also had their first rotation, so the couple of like spell boost big combo decks that I found kind of obnoxious and frustrating have rotated out if you play the rotation game mode.
I am ego. And it is.
And honestly, that's something I've talked about from things I wish Snap would do better. Having a good non-rotating and rotating format, I think, is something I've missed from Magic the Gathering, historically speaking.
I'm Spider-Man.
It's a shame that when there's not a limited time game mode available, Marvel Snap only has one way to play it. Which is like, you know, half to 2/3 of the month there's not a limited time game mode up. Having more than one way to play your game is nice because it means, you know, you hit a balance patch you don't like, or there's a metagame you're not happy with, or something's wrong, like there's another way to play it. variety. Like we said, variety is the spice of life, and having more than one way to play the game means you can, like, play the game, but in a different way, so, like, when you're not feeling one way, you can still keep at it. Fuck ego! Wow! What did my boy ever do to you? My poor guy. Gopher! Thanks for going into Hooglandia for the last 44 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Ego, not quite playing the Iska perfectly, but at least making sure that she's going to get to power up nice and big here. Ooh, time to get sticky. I miss Legacy. Yeah, the big busted combos are nice to have an option to when they're not the only option, Jace. Actually, I haven't tried Shadowverse's non-rotating format yet, but I plan to do that at some point because I think it'll be fun. All right, Ego, I just need you to play left, bud. Oh man, we're so cooked. Redwick! One of the few members of Hooglandia's triple-digit sub-club. Thank you for the 102 months of support. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for the eternity. Like I say, Cube are my two favorites. Hopefully Snap gets draft right when it finally gets here. Fingers crossed they're gonna do draft correctly. The funniest thing that's happened to Magic in a long time is that Fantastic car, the Fantastic Force flying car from the Marvel Commander set, is currently breaking vintage. That's funny. I'm just gonna play this here, so that way if they want to make this bigger, they're gonna make my Iska bigger too. Keeps the Surge trade roll in here too. I think it's not a Jubilee game. I think they're going to Spider Punk by Agony. So I think I'm just going to get the Galacta down and keep the straight rolling for now. Alright, so we're winning the Iska lane, and then the goal is Stick lets us win whatever non-Iska lane we have. Either top deck Mr. Sinister or Iron Lad into Mr. Sinister.
All systems go.
So this is 5, 11, this is 22, 24, 28. Actually, am I just supposed to play this? I think I'm just supposed to play for the left, right? Because the Batroc can't move to the left, and the Batroc's moving out of the center. Yeah, I think it's actually this. What do we think of not playing my other card? Because they could be a Juggernaut deck. Probably not, but they could be. I guess the 4 points could matter on Breaker. We were covered regardless there. Master Sinister's just such a big boy in this deck. So 22 bunch striker. Good morning, good morning.
Victory.
The deck is cracked. I think this deck is pretty reasonable. It had all right stats up on Untapped, but I think it was okay before Jubilee got her buff. Hey, thanks for poking over from the YouTube side to drop off that Prime Sugar. Cannonball their last card. With Mercury, Cannonball is probably a reasonable assumption on the last card.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
If we high roll Mr. Sinister, who's just been our absolute gem all match, obviously, we can win Asgard here still. I think? Maybe not. No, wow, we actually don't even get it if we high roll it. 1 points. 1 points. Stick is pretty good. Do I want to play Jeff? How am I winning a second lane is the problem. I think we stick off of left. I guess the left is hard to compete. That's where we could Iska. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully they just don't compete right, and then Massive Iska steals the left. Oh, the... What's it called? Makes the Iska a bit smaller too, right? Are we still good over there? She's 14? Yeah, God, she's just so big. God, she's huge.
Victory.
Big Bobby. Alright. As we add another gold ticket to the pile, I think we're absolutely going to play some more of this deck. We take a brief pause for the cause and let some adverts roll in the meantime, in between time. Appreciate everybody hanging out, starting their weekend here with us. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We're going to be snapping the morning away. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Iska, aka Miss Set It and Forget It. I mean, she's obviously got some good deck building synergy to her, like we're seeing. We're not just set and forget, right? Big old 30-pointer on the last turn of the game. Iska, truly the unbeaten. She certainly lives up to her name with some consistency. I really need a Jubilee variant. I'm sad I don't have one. Just did not want to spend $30 to run. I played a variation of this deck with Viv replaced with Damarina. I think Viv's a small improvement over format staple Damarina. I mean, to be fair, you do appreciate your fours being cheaper, but yeah, Viv's pretty good. Ugh. Awkward. Less awkward. Milady? Turn 3 Galacta and activate her? But still my heart. Oh, wait, is that active now too? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh my goodness, it is. I feel like I'm supposed to just do this for the sake of it. Although I don't even know that I want to compete for Asgard, if I'm being honest. Our hands are so full. Jubilee. Just a baby dolphin. Unlucky. Oh, right, there's still another turn. Am I just playing a Red Hulk? I think I'm just playing a Red Hulk. I could lose this, but I'm obviously not playing a bunch of games against, what's it called here? We're only going to 25. We can lose 25 on the right and 23 in the center. Obviously, we're winning the left. Excellent. Flipping coins like the goddamn professional I am. Easy game. really does not love Limbo. We are good at making big numbers by turn 6, and we do not get much bigger with the 7th turn. Jeff, I wanted to ask, when does the Hypercube Rush event start? I have no fucking idea, gamer. I don't play ranked. I bet, if you look at the Marvel Snap news site, there's an article that tells you the information. This is not a Google search. Definitely Zabubi here. Jubilee or Galacta next turn. Classic era shitter gameplay here. Lost their coin flip, immediately start sweating. Hypercube Rush starts sometime in between the limited time game modes. Don't ask me what either of those events are either. Honestly. Alright, looking for Jubilee on top. Easy game. Easy game. Yo, dog, I heard you like Jubilee. So I Jubileed your Jubilee. Alright, then we're looking for a copy of Stick on top. So we can Jubilee Stick, and then Mr. Sinister. Now, unfortunately, without the stick draw, I can't compete in multiple lanes here, which sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah, that one's not gonna do it, bud. No, sir. When the sweaty baby Aeroshim gets 10-0 and Angel against the Swings ship. Without fail. Hi, Felicia. Woo! Look at all our wild card boosties. Awkward opener for us. Looking for a Psylocke here. If we hit a Psylocke, the opener turns very good very quickly. But it's a pretty specific draw. Chat, the vibes are immaculate this morning. Is the Dow going to hit 53,000 today? It looks like it's on track. Pam Bondi seething that she was fired under such conditions. Welcome to the party, Psylocke. You're late. You're late for a very important date of Time to say hello, goodbye. You're late, you're late, you're late. The line must go up. The Eternal March, chip. We're just galactic. I think we're just galactic. That Galacta is so good. It's such a good piece of art. Alright, I bet they flipped their coin over here. Unlucky. Imagine flipping heads when I could have flipped tails, chat. Just the worst. Hey, Ross, man. Thanks for the over 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Man, my Viv is in my hand and they got a free Venus. Yikes. I want to put Viv over here and then we'll Jubilee Center next turn. I guess the game plan. They could be on track to get another free 3 here though, which is pretty bad for us. Archetype tends to play a lot of 3s. We'll go Jubilee this turn, and then we'll go Galacta Agony next turn, I think. And then we're hoping to fish up a copy of Stick here at some point.
Spider-Man here.
Spider-Man 50-50 is the tough beat. Alright, that's a stick every time, yeah. If we hit stick on top of the 25%er, we'll get to stick the stick into the Mr. Sinister. It's impressive for our deck, I think, that we have draws that can still win this game, given that our opponent had a free copy of Venus on turn 3. All right, and that brick means we're cooked. We gave it the old college try.
Escaped.
But it's a shirt store that you're sponsored by. Into the AM. That's the one who makes all of the graphics designs like what you see me wearing right now. They have a lot of fun ones. Good quality stuff. We worked with them for a while. Morning, Steven.
Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites from them. Looking at the fun lights in the sky on this shirt reminds me that we didn't talk about the town where I live, Bloomington. They hosted a drone show last night for the first time as like a pre-4th of July thing, and I have to say, I'd seen some of those on like videos before, and seeing them in person really makes me think that we should really just make fireworks a thing of the past and invest in those. They're just so much better in so many ways for so many things. But if I did that, how would I blow up my friends and family? So that's the neat part. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I'm almost never live on the weekend, gamer. Oh, I guess she pulls here too. Asteroid M is so awkward for us. Yes or no, Jeff? Fair. No, I am planning to be live next Saturday, though. There's gonna be Twitch drops going on. Tomorrow's both a Saturday, there's no Twitch drops, and it's like, come on, there's so many things I'd be like, no, I want to be live. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. And James, GG James. Look at the rest of your conquesting today, gamer. We're doing slightly longer days this week since I came back. Today's probably going to be a little bit shorter. Our viewer count's a little bit lower than typical because a lot of corporate folks have today off in the United States with 4th holiday being the Saturday. The DC Dark Legion mobile game that I play has a League versus League thing at 2 o'clock today and like 3. Is that 4 hours? 3 hours math? I think we'll probably snap till then and then play that on stream and then probably call it a day.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Hi, Michael. Oh my goodness, there's Cerebro 5. What a gamer. Egistral really not their friend, huh? I saw an advert that read, "Democracy is dying, but hey, pretty fireworks." Excellent. That was the best draw in my deck. So they're going to Ancient One the center, which gives them a lot of extra points left and right. Gives them another 10, which gets them to 26 there. My Iska is 28. Okay, I think I just assume we're winning the center and then that this one's the left. Look at that rock throw hands, Chip. Rock, nothing beats it.
Victory.
In Russia, rock throws you. Oh my god, saying Russia. I saw a couple of posts from things on my timeline that report early news that said Russia was considering attacking Poland to test NATO's response. I really hope that's just bad social media, because that sounds like absolutely what we don't need. But it would also be pretty on par for the 2026 plot rating. Unfortunately. This is just dangerous with Bar with Dode, but I don't really have a better play.
Face the might of Asgard.
I haven't dropped my streams for a while, so I stopped playing stats. I was wondering, do you primarily only play Conquest now, or do you still dabble in Ladder? If so, what's the main difference in deck building ideology for both modes? There has never, at any point in Marvel Snap's history, been a meta game or anything where the decks you play in Conquest are meaningfully different than the decks that you play on the Ladder. I play Conquest because they're slightly less retreating, although obviously as this person's showing, it's not zero retreating. And I also favor Conquest because there's no bots in Conquest. On the Ladder, you have to slog through a bunch of bots. And I don't find playing against non-human opponents particularly fun or engaging.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I think I'm just playing Itsuka on 3 to get the Surge trade rolling. So the Psylocke energy doesn't really matter, but I don't really want to play Mr. Sinister early either. Nice. Okay, so the extra energy has value here now. That's great. You watch any of the World Cup? No, I don't find sports ball particularly engaging. This is probably wrong. They're probably bailing on here, and now if I don't have a good card on top of my deck, I'm in trouble. I should have set this up in the center probably. Oh, this is mostly fine. 11 points here is probably enough for their turn 5 play. The other thing that's really nice about Conquest is your Conquest matches are all kind of individually self-contained. There's not some overarching point system you're worried about. So, like, if you're not having fun in a particular matchup, your opponent's playing really slow or doing something annoying, you could just, like, leave and not feel bad about it. Is the opponent cooking or baked? Asking the real questions. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good 4s in my deck here. I think I just Zabu, yeah? Do I Surge? Surge dictates I play things a little more aggressively, but she also makes Jubilee better if we top deck her next turn. It's close. Do you think they could do something in the future where it would shift the methodology behind deck building to be different in the 2 modes, with the format pretty much set at this point in the game's lifespan? So, Mr. Milky, if you haven't been keeping up on Snap, something you should be aware of is that Marvel Snap has, I don't know, probably 6 or 7 different limited time game modes that exist now, and almost all of them have meaningfully different deck building requirements and restrictions than regular Snap does. In fact, I'd go so far as to say, Conquest is basically the only one where the deck building doesn't meaningfully change, because Conquest is just regular Marvel Snap but longer. Is what it comes down to. Order the court. Court has their whole deck in their hands. I don't think I can show that live on Twitch. Them being 1 point higher than us is so good here. They're probably an Odin deck, though, yeah? So if they Odin the left, they get to 24. They get plus 18 up to 35, and they get plus 14 up to 49. But if they Odin both hammers here, Nico Minaru kills the Odin. Which is relevant. Nico already destroyed Jubilee. Yeah, but if they Odin the Nico, it re-triggers her.
Union to me.
Oh my goodness! The hammers in the Dark Dimension mean I don't get the Iska trigger. I was like, oh, we're good. We're not good. Because of the Dark Dimension. Gonna have to change Iska's name here. Yeah, fun sequence there. But I played that well. Why is Howard in the opponent's deck? I honestly find that question insulting.
Such is my judgment.
That's bad for our Iska. But probably good for us in general. We've got Jubilee, Stick, Sinister. Anything but Surge is a pretty good Iron Lad hit here. Oh, you know? Should I have activated this last turn? Probably. Although I guess they get more Viv triggers now, which is nice. Oh! The Howard gives them perfect info for their Jubilee. That's super fun. Stick. Stick! That's actually big enough? I'm not actually sure that's big enough. I think it's actually just this, right? Because I need to be big in another path. I just need to hope they can't beat 23. They might be able to. Nah, we can cheat.
Victory.
This build's super fun. We had played a bit of this before they buffed Jubilee up to 4, and it feels really, or buffed her up to 3 points of power, so it's been a 4 drop, and really feels pretty clean. Mr. Sinister is just such an absolute house in here. You have so many ways to turn him into, like, well into double digits worth of points. We played a lot of 20 plus power in total Mr. Sinister. I think our record was we had him 25 individually, so he was like 50 total when we played about. Super fun. Really good Iron Lad deck too. You have so many good hits for this card in your deck list. Basically, any of your 4s are stellar. Mr. Sinister's often good. Jubilee Vision's fine. Like, a lot of fun ones. If you're looking to play Jubilee stuff, I think this is a great 12 cards for you. All right, we need to take a pause for the cause. Let's Madverts roll. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my lunch or take a slightly longer ad break while I do that. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Gamers, thanks for checking out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I don't know what we're playing next. I don't think I have anything else queued up. It's been a while since I've done a Dex run. I've been able to do one of those for the new season. Time to do that this afternoon before I leave. Alright, I do not want to play Zombie Galacti. I do not want to play Aurora. I do not want to play Gambit. A fun set with a Jubilee deck, Wilker. Good afternoon. Not surprised to see Professor X stuff still doing well. I do not want to play Super Giant. pass on that one. Is Submariner pile still doing numbers? That's fun. Well, we're gonna have Island with us over the weekend. That's very reasonable for us. Surfer, zombies. Always Patriot hiding out. Excuse me? Can I play another Jubilee deck? I want to play another Jubilee deck. That's the winner right there. Yep. Oh, so I want to answer the previous deck. Doesn't Stick go off before Agony merges? So Stick Agony works. Stick actually looks at his current power when his trigger resolves, meaning when it buffs something, not immediately when you play him out. So Agony and Stick do work together in that previous deck we were playing. It's an interaction to be aware of. My Hind, even at 33 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We're gonna see this right side location and not be hostile. Yeah, I think that's fine. Seems reasonable for us. My audience is primarily people who play mobile games, so I don't really intend to try things like Chrono, CCG, or others that aren't investing in mobile clients. I also think, in general, card games, digital card games that don't have a mobile client are probably DOA. That's more subjective. It's a tough market to break into without letting people play on their phones. You just have an even harder time. Pretty solid first game. Project Pegasus doing us a solid for sure. A little bit better for us than them. Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Feels like we're probably dead. They got to double mother here. Even without Asteroid M, we probably lose this game, but it definitely didn't do us any favors.
Oh, snap.
Yes, in that previous game, Metagame All-Star Fastos gave the 0 cost card -1 cost is what happened. Hopefully Fastos is there for the next OT. I just wonder when Second Dinner's gonna make it let his Reign of Terror end. We're suffering out here. Really need a 4. So if I don't play this turn, I can't activate her, which is sad, so I think I need to play her. I assume they're just gonna Maverick and then eat us alive. Alright, I mean... all things considered, those draws were pretty good. Casual Thors being the literal bottom 2 cards of our deck.
Victory.
You get the pull through anyways here. Their draw also pretty far from ideal. Oh, maybe they thought they could Grandmaster their prodigy? Yeah.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Let's draw some cards, gamers. A little awkward, but not the end of the world. We do this. And the next turn we slide beta here, so we have this locked up without Jubilee sliding in.
I want the throne. Enough said.
Psylocke and Destroy is weird. Unfortunate that we drew the hammer organically and that Jane's not going to be doing it. Or are they gonna Galactus us? That's a good thought. Yeah, that could definitely be the case.
Hail Hydra!
Enough said, bub.
A lot of Wolverines.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir!
Devil! Thank you for the 69-month resubscription. What a nice one to have you back for. Appreciate it.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Alright, I need, we're 1 and 3 here. Are we? Oh my goodness, we are. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam!
Victory.
What a crazy win. Never didn't have it.
Snap. Victory.
Ooh. How many demons do I want in my deck? I think it's actually only 3. I think I want to fast dose our friends up here. Excited for him to miss brutally on all of the discounts we're looking for, but you know, that's just how he. Man, I'm gonna get fucking Galactus over here. It'd be so salty. Do I need 2 hammers? I don't need 2 hammers. I'm gonna play this here to hedge Galactus. Just a moment. Alright, chat. How many of our demons are discounted? How many of our demons are discounted? We had 2 shots on each of them. Sick. And one of them hit both ends there.
Definitely need to change my.
Now we do have priority here, which means we have some cause for concern on Kill Danny.
Victory.
Bye, bud. Good night, sweet prince. Riot Games has announced they're doing Riftbound cards of their world champions that are signed and serialized. It's been really amusing watching Riot and Project Red realize that they can fleece people way harder with paper TCGs than they ever could with a digital card game. And the people will just have giant smiles on their face while they pay through the teeth for it. Gamers are so desensitized to physical booster packs.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Riftbound, Riot's paper card game. Aunt May. It's wild given all the tournament drama. Oh, is there tournament drama? Dish. What is? Give me the tea. Aunt May Scarlet Witch, okay. I mean, I guess movables are good with Scarlet Witch. The only thing I know about Riftbound tournament drama is that judges don't know basic rules and they're cheaters. Average day in a paper TCG, I see. Scalpers were buying out the entry event tickets. Man, that's wild. That's what I haven't heard of before in a paper card game. Getting scalped out of entry to the event is fucking wild.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
There were SCG events back in the day that capped, and some of the grinders got burned not buying the registration till the day of, despite flying to the tournament. That's hilarious, Travis. But also completely not surprising, given the quality of human beings some of the tournament grinders I knew were. I think we're dead. And that's not even to say that the grinders, the average grinder was a bad person, so much as a lot of them were just, like, not remotely responsible adults and probably weren't capable of holding an actual job for reasons related to that. Actually got relatively close here. Oh yeah, that's true actually. In any other card game, your entry that you'd buy wouldn't be transferable. That definitely sounds like a TO issue, people scalping entries to tournaments. Which, honestly, that in turn is Riot's fault, because Riot should be dictating what is and isn't allowed with stuff like that. We did need a turn 8, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're gonna try this out a little bit more, because we've had some amusing games. It's a really neat mixture of cards. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go to it. We're gonna be snapping away the afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh, I didn't share this one on stream chat. My family from last week at the fire bowl from the camp that we went to the next day. As a bonus, here's baby Jeff and baby Christy there, 15 years prior. This must have been in the fall though. The foliage is very different. Old potato resolution from wherever this photo came from. I think Christy said she pulled it off of Facebook somewhere. Think I had hair then? I don't remember. I think so. 50, about 20. There's probably hair under that hat. There's probably hair under that hat. I was diving back into Shadowverse. I've really enjoyed Shadowverse the last 2 days. Their core game engine is really solid as ever. Their digital software is just like actually the best digital card game software you'll ever touch, and the games have been pretty fun. We'll definitely be doing more Shadowverse next week. If you're Shadowverse curious and want to see what my experience has been like, there'll be highlights up on the Shadowverse YouTube channel again over the weekend from the games that were good. Thanks for your 11 months, Twin Set. I will keep the adverts away. Are you telling me that Marvel Snap has imperfections in the software? I say this as someone who has a lot of experience with digital card game software. Marvel Snap, unfortunately, is not that far off average for average quality of digital card game software. It's pretty shit on average gamers, if we're being truthful. Most card game software is real bad.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Fine, I didn't want that one anyways. I stopped playing Shadowverse. I played Shadowverse early, so stopped playing at the same time as you. How hard is it to catch up? So catch up is weird. It uses like the Hearthstone style game economy. I threw a couple $100 at it, but I also had enough resources left over from the last time I played to build a couple of things right away. I just wanted to build more than I already had. I feel like that's true for most live service games. I played a lot of Destiny 2 and Warframe, and those games show their age the longer they went. I mean, it's just kind of true of software in general, too. Like, you don't make money dealing with technical debt. So technical debt just doesn't get dealt with, is what it comes down to. One of the things I actually really liked that Shadowverse added, though, is they have a, I forget what they call it, it's like beginner or basic or something, where you can play with all of the cards from, I think it's their first set or their first two sets, one of the two, without having any copies of them in your collection, which is super neat. And you play against people who also have all of the cards from those sets.
Victory.
So I assume you could jump in and just like play decks in that and like do daily missions and stuff in there without owning anything. I think it has like a full ranked mode for it. Really neat way to have okay, you can jump in and like try an aspect of the game in a pretty full, robust way. Yeah, I should probably talk about that for the regulars when we're playing actual Shadowverse. It's a really neat way to sample. It's like you don't have access to all of the cards, but it's like all of the cards, either the first set or the first two sets, and then you play against other people who also have access to all the stuff. It's a neat way to give people a good sample, a bunch of variety without giving them everything and still leaving them things to work towards. Destiny 2 has been banning old gear that they can't patch now because it's just that broken. I mean, Destiny 2 is literally a dead game, yeah. They've announced end of life or end of service. They have a date for it. Did Destiny 2 announce an end of service date, or they just announced a no more content date? Those two things are technically different. No more content. Okay. Ooh, Jubilee loves Atlantis. Jubilee's a big fan of swimming, that she is.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
I mean, it doesn't sound remotely reasonable to compare it to Magic the Gathering Online silence, because Magic the Gathering Online, like, still gets new card sets as they release.
Opponent snapped.
Should I play this? I'm so close. And then this activating gives me another 2 over here. So I'm down 10 over here right now. This in the center gives me... Well, I guess this isn't guaranteed to give me 2 over here, actually, because this could get a hammer. It's a coin flip to give me 2. This takes me to only 17 in the middle, so I need this here as well. Oh, they just didn't think I could play for both of these. We can. Oh, I should king before this, because I'm only 1 and 3. Yeah. I should king first. Alright, y'all forgot Marvel Snap's a skill game, and I'm really good at it. Consider getting on my level before you talk about sequencing. Thanks, chat.
Victory.
Always lucky rubber ducky or something like that. Forbes reported they laid off about 50% of the Bungie studio. Whatever happened with, we were supposed to get some type of announcement out of Xbox, yeah, or some type of end of quarter or second quarter financials or something.
Snap.
Was there anything noteworthy that came out of that?
Opponent snapped.
That's on Monday. Okay. I knew it was coming up. I couldn't remember the exact day. Monday, they're estimating thousands of jobs lost across MS and Xbox. There is no recession in Boss Sig say. If you say otherwise, glorious leader. You think Boomerang will go well in bounce? Feels like it's expensive. Is it expensive? I mean, it's technically an 8-point swing every time you bounce it. Seems pretty alright. And it gets one enable or self-enable for free. Like, it bounces itself once, you tox it or beast it once, and then it's a 210. Prices go up, jobs go down, everything is fine. Technically, it's a 410 because you have to play it again. Nuh-uh. Is 19 enough to win the left? Might not be. Narrator, it was not. So they're going to 14 in the middle. I'm going to 15 in the middle. So the hope is they can't beat here while hedging here. Oh, I guess they have Akison, though. So probably dead. Needed a Mr. Negative there to win the game. Never lucky. Jubilee would have also won you the game. Look at that. More than one 4-drop that won us the game there. Lucky game. Quit it on 1. And I lost my coin flip on the Hydra Bomb. Ugh, brutal. And Titan for them. King Vomit. Why do they really not play Quicksilver into the lake? That seems like it's gotta be wrong. Maybe they have Agatha. That's a bad goop. Oh, right. And they just get to play fucking Galactus here because of Titan. Yeah, not Agatha gamers.
Escaped. Snap.
This curve's not bad. Them winning that 50-50 is brutal. Let's do this. I can do this. Vomit.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
I think I just play this out for the sake of 1, getting the island going, but 2, making space in my hand for Adam Warlock to drop potentially. I should flip these around so Silver Surfer's in the back, so that way I play around Cosmic Ghost Rider and Finfix a little bit.
Mjolnir! To me!
I don't think I've ever seen more than half the airship deck at the untipped tracker before. That's a funny observation. I think I would say that's him. Do this to try and keep Adam Warlock most likely to draw cards for us. Breaker! Oh, that's really disappointing. Breaker with Jubilee Silver Surfer would have been so insane. Oh, and our 1 cost was a 1 cost from the Hydromium. I think I expect them to not play for the center. given that they're behind there. Oh, it's a 20-point bomb. Can you feel the life force slowly being drained out of my body as we play Airship 2 cubes at a time? We've got the Shadowlands, Daredevil, Fastos, Jubilee, Jade Curve chat. Can't stop, won't stop. Today I went from 99 down to 90 on my Infinite grind. Time to touch some grass. I mean, it sounds like you're already dead, Infinite. I just let it ride. I'm not a dead. Well, it should be a dead in spirit, okay? Do we think the other demon's a 0, chat? Assuredly the other demon's a 0, yes? Fastos dies every time. Alright, so we've lost the left. I think we can win the other two though, yeah? Assuredly we're winning the other two. How big is my monkey? My monkey is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. $17, 23 here. Gets up to 26. How big do I need to be in the center? That's enough in the center, assuredly, yes. Oh my god. If I lose to this Gwen pull plus whatever this Isan's about to pull, assuredly 29's enough. Assuredly 29's enough. Assuredly 29's enough. Get the fuck out of my game. Be gone into the mine. Thank you for making your Twitch subscription mine for the last 29 months. Oh, come on, come back. Just blob every game, Isan every game. Bye-bye. The 4th of July plan for Washington, D.C. will involve 860,000 fireworks and more than 7 straight hours of military jet flyovers. I just want children to not have lunch dead in school. Like, can we just, like, make sure the kids going to school are fed? Is that an option? I just want my taxes to pay for things that help people.
Oh, snap.
I guess blowing up colorful lights in North America is better than blowing up children in the Middle East, so I've got that going for me. This fucking country, man. Do I gut it trying to fill out the raft here? Narrator, we do not. Lot of sequencing choices here. Is it just Thor's? I think it's just Thor's. We'll go Beta into Daredevil, Thor in the center, into Jane. We're really not going to have enough space for a... Not going to have enough space for a head monkey. Alright, well... I technically don't need the Jade now, right? Do I just chill then? I don't think we Jubilee. I think I want the most amount of spaces available for Hitmonkey to be bigger next turn. Playing Jade is more points. It also gives me priority, though, if I play it on the right, though, which is where I want the points, yeah? I don't think I'm competing on the left. They could realistically be a Killmonger deck, yeah? I think ideally I want to be ducking that. Jada's die power, so she'll be 11 here.
Victory.
And again, the throwing priority is a big thing there. Killmonger being a real concern for us.
Oh, snap.
One of these days, I'm gonna win a Hydra Bob flip, and it's gonna be freaking glorious. So, obviously that's not great for me, but it's also not particularly good for them, yeah? CS, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
This is effectively 9 points, yeah, if I play the cards we draw. Scary. They have Shaw and Surfer. Or Shaw, Ironheart, Surfer, probably their 3 best. I've made the terrible mistake of not registering any sandcastle kickers. Each one is only +1 Surfer. So their Shaw is... it gets +4 3 times, so it's 17. And then the Mystique gets +6, so it's 23. 25. They're at 20, they're at 28. I would be adding 12 up to 20. And then this is +7. I'm 1 point short of beating... I'm 1 point short of beating Shaw Surfer. Watch me machine gun Gambit and said, you know, honestly, it's a good reason to leave. We're not just dead to their 2-carder. We could be dead to a 1-carder as well.
Snap.
On the flip side, talking about fireworks being awful and toxic and a waste of money, my local town here in Bloomington, and combined with Normal, the neighboring town, they did a drone show last night for the first time. That was genuinely very sweet. Like 20 minutes or so. Almost identical novel effect without all of the destruction. Drone show. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you should Google them. There's a lot of good examples online. There's some really impressive ones that come out of China, believe it or not. But basically, they take a bunch of drones with a ton of lights on them, and then they like form different patterns and do animations and things in the sky with them in real time.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
It's really very neat. Yeah, they're really awesome. I don't know. I don't remember. I couldn't count exactly how many they had for the one that we had that the local town did, but the kids were counting. There were 9 of them that fell out of the air over the course of the show. They were amused by that. Do I want to do this so I can make the ones free on the last turn? Probably. What is wrong, Haley girl? Those tears were because she was murdered by her brother in the video game, chat. What an evil little child. Be kind. Oh, children. I mean, I assume we're dead on the left, yeah. I guess I'll leave. I shouldn't have retreated later. Please let me fix it. Please let me fix it. No, they're playing Minecraft.
Escaped.
Right, we'll stay into the next one. Come hell or high water. Like being Shang-Chi'd for the first time. LOL. I'm honestly not sure if all these locations being gummed up is worse for us or them. It's not great for us, but I think it's also not great for them. Makes her hazmat pad better. Yeah, I suppose they are probably hazmat with Luke Cage, huh? I'm doing this. That way, if I draw monkey, I can have an okay-sized monkey on the last turn. Adam Warlock yeeted into the void. He needed to go. What else? What else you want from me? Okay, so they can't hazmat and play Luke Cage somewhere. That's not an option for them anymore. They're boomer snapping me. That's fine. Let's play for all. Oh, Brood Surfer. Yeah, probably Brood Surfer. That's good. That's a good show. I don't really want to play any more games against them, but I think you're right. Brood Surfer. They didn't play the Vibranium in the Death's Domain, so Brood's an astute observation. Yeah, good call.
Victory.
Okay, boomer. Does Black Swan combo with Lady Jade to draw a demon? She does not. Despite Black Swan's text box, she only adjusts the cost of cards that are currently in your hand. Okay, so Spastos does occasionally. This build was fun. I honestly, this deck was a lot more competitive than I was expecting a deck playing actual factual zero tech cards to be. We had a few different ways to make numbers that are pretty unique, that have some like good overlapping synergies with each other. I think the only card in here that stood out to me as being a little bit awkward is, I don't know that I was a huge fan of Jubilee Silver Surfer. I felt like I had a lot of on reveals and it was hard to effectively have her do what I was looking to do with her. I don't know what I would replace her with. Honestly, probably just a piece of slop, but her effect was more clunky than it was good in a lot of those games, I think. All right, we're gonna play something else when we get back. I don't have anything in particular lined up. If you got something sweet, feel free to drop me a link. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad roll, and I'm gonna go ahead and mix up some drink while that happens. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Say don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 120 seconds with some more Snap this afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I wonder if there's a way to buff Jubilee that makes sense to the deck. Maybe something like Agony. Yeah, I can see that. Agony's like a pretty generically good card. I also think the deck felt like it was tight on board space in a lot of our games. So Agony being a card that synergizes with Beta and Jubilee that also helps address your I'm tight on board space issue seems like a very reasonable suggestion. I'm playing Phantom X Airwalker Fastball. You know, I did see, I think there was a Phantom X Airwalker build that had Omega Sentinel as like a second Fortifish up too. Or Jocasta perhaps? That's not a bad call out, Red Hook.
Epic.
Saduker, thank you for 19 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Our bundle's a little foobar here. The zombies list. Yeah, there's a. I can post a zombies list in. Are you in the Discord server, Switch? I can post a link in chat. This build. You're such a Discord. I'll tag you in there. That's the best performing big sample zombies list up on Untapped. That's a fun one. Yeah, you know, we're critical of Marvel staff when it deserves it, obviously. But one of its biggest strengths as a game still remains to this day. Marvel staff is easily just one of the best deck building games I've ever touched. There's so many weird combinations of stuff that you can do. And this one's got Gambit and Shadow King in it, so it's probably at least a little bit good.
Oh, snap.
Goggles, thank you for the almost 3 years of support. Appreciate you re-upping that primer. Welcome back. I think I'll take a second Wild Child.
This land is always changing.
I need a way to blow something up still. Kiddo Omega and Fastball Special as a way to blow things up. I don't know that I love. I guess Kid Omega lets you kill the Airwalker on curve, which is nice, but it not being a way to blow something up in the last turn maybe seems funky. Oh, I guess it has synergy with Joecast, so that's cute. Sandman Zoo. Every day we stray further from God. Every day we die a little more. Let her rip. Is Tombstone a Series 5 card or an event card? It'll be an event card. I think it's Team Clash goes live on Monday. Is the first one. I think if I recall correctly, our limited time game is with our Team Clash and then Grand Arena with Sanctum Showdown scoring. Which I'm looking forward to that one for sure. Tombstone's my hype card for this season. It's gonna be so good.
Snapped.
Tombstone. Tombstone should be a really solid shot in the arm for Destroyers.
There's no strings on me.
Okay, Boomer. Imagine Boomer snapping us and then losing to a draw when our draw is this bad. If Tombstone doesn't make Morgan Le Fay finally be playable, she needs to be moved to 2 energy. You didn't even really do that much of the fight draw. That's true. The chunk of our power was face up. They just like Boomer snapped into being pretty dead on board. Can we get a wellness check on Ozkar's mobile device? Wellness check on Ozkar's mobile device. Just check in and close the app. As long as they close the app and not put the phone through a piece of drywall. Annihilus Resurgence. Why would Tombstone help Annihilus? Just like it's another way to get rid of the things in the draws where you don't have Annihilus. I guess that's true. While our opponent's salting off here, did we see the drama about Mamdami asking New Yorkers to keep their air conditioning set to 78, and then every right-wing chud losing their mind about it, and then people pointing out that Trump's own guidance on the White House page was set your thermostat to 78, and then the White House promptly deleted 6,000 pages worth of documentation on energy conservation from the White House website? Very, very peak 2026 political exchange. Never mind the fact that states run by Republicans regularly ask people to conserve energy during periods of extreme weather because, like, that's just the normal. That's expected. Texas's crappy grid tells us to set it high all of the time. Yep. Stuff like that is such a good example of why you can't meet in the middle with any of these fucking dipshit fascists. Because, like, there's no point. In order to meet in the middle with someone and compromise, you have to have both parties working from a position of good faith. And when they present these types of things in these types of ways. It's just like there's nothing to work with. Conservatives don't like to conserve. Shh. Vax are just speed bumps on our way to deeper truth. Oh, man.
Opponent snapped.
On our way to deeper truth. We're hoping they play something here, so that way I can fastball this turn. I hate everything all of the time. At least they discarded hella. Glass half full. Gambit's such a dickhead. I really wish Gambit... Part of the reason I haven't played this deck before is I really just hate playing this card. And he is unfortunately pretty optimal inside of it. There really just isn't a better discard enabler other than him and Blade.
I am Iron Man.
I have priority, so we get to do this, and the Iron Man goes to -7. And then if I do this, we get to bin the Morrow as well.
Minions to me.
Okie dokie. Our draws have been awkward, our opponent's variance has been good, but we're powering through here anyways. Slow and steady. This deck is generating a lot of sodium this afternoon, huh? I'm gonna have to grab my pouch and fill up my water filtration tank. This deck is farming the sodium. It was lowering the player count 1 gambit at a time. We haven't even gambited anyone. It's the thing.
Oh, snap.
I don't need to Jocasta my Kid Omega, and I'm gonna play this here so that way I can have priority. Because that seems appealing for next turn.
What a game!
Nice. Go ahead and do this. Gets us Phantom or Omega. And then with no priority here, do I want to put Wild Child in the same path as Citadel? Let's have a lot of points there already is the thing. I kind of like doing this, so that way if I top deck Omega Sentinel, I could Omega Sentinel on the right, potentially. Null might end up being there. That's a good thought. Them taking priority is incredible for us. Marvel retreat! Marvel retreat! Do 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 beep beep beep.
Snap.
Impressive.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
not feeling stellar here. Missing all of our payoffs, unfortunately. I was about to say it's a Killmonger, but it is not. Oh, that's cute. My goodness!
Victory.
I just want to play the game. Not asking so much.
Oh, snap.
Oh, children. I bet Second Dinner would fix Conquest if they knew it existed. Harsh, but fair. Sorry, fix what? Is that a new limited time game mode? Asking the real questions. Al, thank you for the almost 5 years of support. Hope you're staying sane out there with everything that's going on. Alright, so we go Gambit something, fastball special, this, blade, activate. Might get got by a null, but, you know, we're not here to play Marvel Retreat gamers. Should you blade fastball right to grow null less? Interesting thought. Naturally, they're a Shang-Chi deck instead of null. They may probably have both, realistically, but... yeah, fuck that guy. Nobody loves him. Less power, but we're losing the center anyways. Are we losing the center? Well, I guess a tuba could have killed the monster. Oh, if we win the center, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's probably a fair assessment. All right, Lucas, how you feeling? Is it a 10? Is it a 10 to 2? Sweat, Lucas? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 10 to 2 sweat. Sweat and sodium, the deck highlight, is what this has been so far this afternoon. Remember to hydrate. Mood. I rolled for Mayor Mary and got babe.
I need to change my underwear.
Yeah. Enough said. Gambling is bad, cause. Don't gamble. Don't gamble, kiddos. Very bad, cause. And then next turn we get to go Prodigy, my Jocasta, plus play Kid Omega. And then I have Gambit plus Kid Omega, something in the last turn. Ideally we draw Airwalker and get to drop the Omega Sentinel into the middle. But this cover is blowing something up, and then one of these covers discarding. Well, I guess I don't have to Gambit. I can Blade and then play Omega Sentinel from my hand.
What a game!
What's optimal here? I think I just want a Gambit, yeah. And if we're truly a skilled magician, we will discard the Morrow here. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright, we killed that one, though. I think that's enough to get us a W in the center, yeah? Don't think that's a W across all three? Oh, man. This is an interesting strategy. See, if I was my opponent, I would have probably considered putting points in one of the lanes, but... It's there. That's probably why they lost 10-0. Hopefully they can tune into the stream to get some tips. Consider playing some points out. Maybe they're playing Marvel Golf. Oh, it's a new golf variation. That makes sense. Your Phantom X deck is my favorite deck that I'm not willing to spend tokens on to play. Yeah, they've got a lot of very narrow and specific cards in them, for sure. guess I'm doing this. I think we're Phantom Xing the left, yeah? I just need a way to destroy something. 3 draws at fastball, 2 draws at Kid Omega. Technically 3 draws at Kid Omega with the Jocasta down. Kid Omega and activated on the last turn with our friend here. So 2 draws at 2 cards out of 4. It's just this, yeah? And we're 66%. Either draw a fastball or kid here, one of the two. Is that the album Phantom X variant? I believe so. Nice. Okay, so we probably want to gambit them, yeah? Is the line? I can't use. Oh, I guess I can use it though, right? Is this better? Maybe this is better. I guess I don't have to play Gambit. I hate Gambit, so let's not. Alright, let the penalties hit the board. They are likely a Cosmic Ghost Rider deck, so that could be happening to us last year. Justice Launch, okay. I think we die. I think we die. We'll let Broad sort it out here, but I believe we're gonna be short center and left. The Phantom X animations all priming along with the Wild Children. Wild Children, both in my basement and on your screen. Yeah, we're only giving minus 16 everywhere, yeah. So it's just a little bit short. So close. GG opponent. Alright, gamers, I'm having a good time with this one, but as always, the eternal droning of capitalism marches on, so we're going to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue snapping away into the afternoon. Appreciate everybody starting your weekend here with us in Hooklandia. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Thank you for watching so much over the last year and more. Oh, I know. Oh, you've been very whiny lately, bro. You want to change the background? Okay, we can do that. All right, let's put this down so I I can click while you're here.
So I can actually like do it.
Alan, be sure to message me on the Discord side to get access to Beverly Shields.
Wait, I want.
Let me look for it. Go ahead, click scroll.
Like a Minecraft.
It does look like a Minecraft, doesn't it?
Scroll, go.
Okay, click that one.
Scroll, go. Wait, I got it.
You gotta click on it here, go. And the purple one.
I don't have to get
Perfect. Okay. Alright. Let's hop on into a match, and then it's gotta adjust our Shillionaire points here as well. You all done playing with brothers for the day?
Daddy,
999,628 shillings for the next. Yes, Haley.
when are you gonna have an ad?
We just did an ad break. Why? What do you need?
I just want you to have an ad.
An ad break for what? What do you need help with? I could probably have a brother help you. Nothing.
I just want you to have an ad so I can focus.
You want me to carry you upstairs? Yeah, okay.
Like when it's an ad break. What guys? We're getting fast. What card?
No cards this turn. We're gonna play the boy with the purple hair next turn, though, I think.
This guy?
Yep. I think that's a boy. Kid Omega's a boy, chat. Boys can have pink hair, too. Remember, your dad had pink hair.
That scared me. When you took on me.
I don't use Discord much. Where do I post with? You just tag me in the general channel, Alan. Can you put Kid Omega in the middle? Yep. Perfect. Probably the Professor X build if I had to venture a guess.
What's next?
Okay, can you activate Kid Omega? Yeah, click on him and then click the yellow button. And you're gonna play Airwalker over here. Cool. Good job. Alright, we're hoping for Phantom X here off the Airwalker. We're 50% and gets a random 4. There's 371 members in the Shillionaire Club. That's impressive. Technically, there are a few repeat Shillionaires. But yeah, it's been redeemed that many times.
Go.
Nope, don't activate her yet. We gotta wait. Can you put Jocasta over here by her? Just got 100 packs from a chest in Shadowverse. Nice. We rolled a 10-packer earlier today. That's pretty good. Hundreds a lot. That is big.
What do I do?
Click that one. Hundreds an incredible lot. You're like, if I'm gonna be playing it, I should probably pay more attention to the park chests. I haven't paid a lot of attention to that.
What does the middle and side ones do?
We lost our 50-50 on the Survivors game.
Daddy, what does
Really wanted the zombie to not go right.
Daddy?
Hold on, Haley. Daddy's thinking.
I want to tell you something.
Tell me something. Hey, remember we said no whining, okay? You gotta talk nice. You are a big 6-year-old.
Can you tell me what the free pace thing is?
The 3 places do. This one made the zombie. This one makes certain cards cost more, and this one gives the opponent copies of our cards, so we're not playing there. Can you put Mr. Prodigy over here and the Wild Child in the center?
Wild Child.
That one's named after you. Did you know that?
No, it's not.
Put Prodigy here. It's not, but you're a Wild Child.
No, why did you put
No, you're not. I think you are.
Why did you copy the copy?
Because it gives the opponent copies of cards, not us. Is Spider-Man Brand New Day just a better Nightcrawler? He's a different Nightcrawler. He's a different Nightcrawler. Okay, Haley. Put the King over here.
You want the...
And then, where do you want to put Gambit?
Yeah.
There? Okay. And then can you click all the buttons on all three of these people? You gotta activate all of them. Green button, the yellow button.
He copies cards.
He does copy cards. You're so smart.
What cards does he copy?
Yeah, so Spider-Man Brand New Day, he can move twice, which gives him extra synergies. But you have to play him earlier, right? Like Nightcrawler's still a 1/3 on the last turn of the game.
Yeah, you said when I'm playing any cards there, and you did, so I played that card.
Well, we weren't playing them there earlier. This is the last turn of the game, so you can put cards there on the last turn. It's a little different. Alright. Alright, Haley. Mr. Gambino, do your thing. Hell, you. Didn't hit the shield. Alright, you ready for this, Haley? Let's start blasting. Blast. Blast! 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 We won. You're so good.
Wait, was this
Victory.
Wild child? Wild child?
Wild Child went the distance.
Wild child went the fun. With our press.
Purple.
We won. We won. We won.
Hey, remember what we say. You gotta be a good winner and a good loser. Come on, you gotta keep clicking the button, girl. She's confused by all the prompts at the end of it, just like everybody else. The Conquest Designs menus really feel like no one actually watched anybody use these. Like they were just designed to be functional, and it's so cumbersome. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna do another ad break because we just did one. Okay, I'm gonna run 30 seconds of ads, and I'm gonna go ahead and run the 6-year-old upstairs. So that's what you want, right? You want me to carry you upstairs? All right, BRB, BRB. Hurrah! Bonus ad break, the rich do get richer. What a silver ticket, got an extra 30 seconds of ads. What a glorious Friday afternoon. This screen's one of the worst parts. If you want to keep it for infinite, fine, but no one needs to know that you won the perfect guns. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. Solid hand here for us so we can find our enablers. I suppose I could technically just chuck this into here, huh? That covers one of my enablers. It means I can't cast Phantom X Casta though. Let's get greedy. We're gonna draw. Assuredly we draw. We draw Kid Omega, yes. Perfect. Easy game. Easy game. Okay, and I do this, and then next turn we go Joe Casta, Gambit, Phantom X a lot. As you will. I don't actually know if we win this. I assume we do.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh yeah, about to win it. About to win it by a lot, huh? Okay, okay, Boomer. This Living Tribunal card doesn't seem very good, Jet.
Victory.
I don't know. Negative 189 power. It's a bold. That's a bold strategy. Good classic example there of someone snapping because like their draw was good, not while just like ignoring their position in the game, right? Does the activate order matter there? It does not. I love this variant. Someday they'll make Jessica Jones playable. I'm glad that didn't fast forward. Me too. The fast forward is such a wet blanket feature. I hate it. We'll use Kid Omega to get our card destroyed, just not in a way that he's going to enjoy. Prodigying Joe Casta is better than Prodigying Phantom X. Two Joe Castas in a path re-trigger each other. So given the option to Prodigy your one of your activate payoffs or the Joe Casta, you want to Prodigy the Joe Casta and activate them both. This location's really good for them. Maybe they'll step me back.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, me oh my. Wait for the fast forward feature actually fast forwarded instead of just skipping it. That's a good point too, honestly. Because it is definitely a skip feature. More than anything. Looking to top kick Joe Casta next turn, I think. What an easy game for little babies Marvel Snap is. Easy game. Enough playing Gambit, we're in the end time. You know, it's funny, I actually commented earlier, I like Phantom X as a card, but I don't play as much of him as I would on stream because playing Gambit with him is generally optimal and I don't love him as a card. Oh my goodness, and the Joe Casta won her flip. So good. Bye-bye.
Victory.
Gosh, we're done. We've done a lot of winning with this pile of cards, shit. Been a lot of W's. 7 and 4 after that one. Not bad, but not the GPG. This deck is really good. I mean, there's kind of a floor on. This deck ticks all the boxes that you want in a good Marvel Snap deck, right? Like, we have a good linear plan where, like, we combo for big points or penalties, and we get to play busted interactive cards to break our opponent's stuff in Shadow King and Gambit.
Oh, snap.
Scream currently it's all an archetype for those that need some love. Yeah, there's a bunch of Scream decks that have good stats with the new cards that are for this season. Their highest, or is it random? Destroy your highest, afflict a enemy. Okay, so we can potentially hit Captain Carter here. Actually, is this crazy, Colby, baby? Do I activate her now? So that way if this misses and hits Mother, this hits this? I think so, yeah? Because this always hits the highest power enemy card. So when we activate like this, it actually becomes optimal to hit the Mother with the what's it called? Because now Omega Sentinel. Oh, the Prodigy doesn't work. Shit. Well, you know. Scream feels like it's limited by once per turn. Move decks mostly don't care about the -2 power anymore. So Scream decks aren't played strictly as counters to move decks, right? Like, when Scream is good, it's because Scream as a deck is enabling the card itself, and like, if move decks catch strays, that's an upside, it's not the goal. So like Scream has never been a good deck because like Move was a top deck and it was occupying like this counter space. It was a generically good thing that like happened to have a card that was reasonable into things that moved.
Snap.
Be an Omega Sentinel kind of game. Or Airwalker, depending. I'm gonna set my lane up over here, so that way they'll have priority, so they can play out before we start blasting things. Right, on to the next one. GG, well played.
Escaped.
My favorite build of Phantom X plays Lady Deathstrike. This build is just gold to Mr. Cage. And on that day, no blasting shall occur. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards.
Oh, snap.
Imagine suggesting people should play more Luke Cage chat. What kind of jerk would do that? Do I do this here? It gets my Destroy a card out of the way. Makes it a little bit harder to Prodigy the Jocasta, but I think that's fine. Means I don't have to worry about top decking fastball or activating kid. Oh man, hitting this priority is huge. Shiggity Shrek could get wrecked. I forgot. I was just looking at the Phantom X in my hand. Yeah.
Victory.
Two very quick non-games there. Opponent having Luke Cage, and then us getting the Sentinel for their Carter.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
You. Get the kid down, just he needs to be on the board to activate. We'll set this up to be a possible Jocasta path, because we fill those. Scary. Probably dead here, unfortunately. I don't think we win the center, right?
Escaped. Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Sure.
Victory. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Alright, for all the bananas, gamer. Okay, I just need a gambit or a blade here. Afternoon, buddy. Do I Omega Sentinel rather than Phantom X so I don't have to top deck a discard card? Yeah, I think so. Sarah is spooky. Have we considered I have laser beams? They go pew, pew, pew. Pew 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 pew. They did Mother House Gunning. The Mother House Gunning spookier than this era. I guess together with their Wonder Twin powers combined, Sarah's hopefully about to have a not so good, very bad day. That's all? Just a mediocre surfer draw? This is your king? I need some penalties on this board. Step. I want no points in any of the lanes. Penalize them all. You get nothing. You lose. Good days. Lovely, lovely. Wait, that puts us to a 9-5 finish. Not bad. Not bad. Not the JPG. Definitely did a lot of winning. Like I said, I think this deck kind of has like all the bones / things you expect of a competitive Marvel Snap deck. You've got that big linear game plan like we showed in that last game where you just like output a bunch of raw numbers or raw penalties, and then you've got that dash of interactive bit for kicking people over when your numbers aren't good enough. As Nick said, pretty consistently good stats for a little while. It's a pretty solid build. So let's tap it and roll, and we'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for checking out. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run to the restroom while this goes. BRB gamers. Takes away all the stuff. Win with penalties. Had a lot of good deck highlights over the last few days. Definitely no shortage of deck highlights for the Uploads channel. Really a testament to how good Snap is, just it can constantly have solid ones. Hey, Magic, if you're watching the stream right now, thanks for the membership on the Patreon side. I appreciate that support. those. Yeah, the shop's about to roll over for anybody that didn't claim your free credits yesterday. Did I do mine? Remember, you can get 100 free credits per day at shop.marvelsnap.com. $3.99. I don't think I'm waiting on any ultimate variants right now. I have all the ones I'm looking for. Someday I'm going to be able to clear these pimples, and it's going to be... It's going to be glorious. I like how these are, it says GDC 2023 2 weeks ago. I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that these community notifications in here are probably not correct. Probably not correct. All right, for the next leg of the stream, we're gonna play a little bit of DC Dark Legion. My league has a City Guardian matchup this afternoon. We're gonna go ahead and play together on stream. For people that haven't seen this game before, it's a character collector RPG game that has PvP league things where they're like kind of like RTSE, where you take the squads that you've built up and deploy them and play player versus player. Usually there's like 40 or 50 people in these, usually 20 to 30 from each league or so. Uses the DC IP. Let's see how many folks are playing this afternoon. So a lot of characters there for the DCIP that you're familiar with. Collect them up, put different combinations of gear on them, then put them into squads. So I've got four different groups of characters. We've got the Teen Titans with a splash of Swamp Thing and Hippolyta in the front. We've got some Bat Family friends supported by Riddler and Mr. Freeze. We've got, they just added a DCU version of Supergirl to the team, so I've got Justice League as my third, and then we've got a mixture of Amazon and Justice League Dark characters, but relatively typical, like, squad RPG building type stuff, where you've got, like, front lines that are a little bit tankier, and then, like, Raven here is the healer, and then a couple of DPSs in the back. And the teams jump in and fight each other. Like, I don't know about, I can clear a meta brawl thing here real quick to show what I mean. Oh, I can beat this one. This is 20 million. That's what their team is. 5 red DM bats might beat me down. Let's see how they do. My team's technically a little bit more power than theirs, but their character having more stars makes it a little sketchy. Our front line is living to start. And then they're dead. I think we get pushed out from here.
The spell has been
Kara died, and then there's 4 of them versus mine still. Yeah. So the ship combat City Guardian thing we're gonna do here in a second. Fights like this happen on the back end, but they don't show them in real time. So there's gonna be a lot of fights and squads going on, with things being deployed all around. And where are the stats there? Kara did a little bit of damage. Yeah, I didn't kill their front line fast enough. Maybe once Kara's level up a little bit more, she's a little bit of a spiritual damage counter. Jump on in here. 13 seconds. I'll pop on in. The button will change to a join for us. There's going to be a main control point in the center that we'll all be grouping around to try and hold for each league to score points. And then there'll be smaller control points as well. Ooh, I think we're going to miss it here on the open. That's unfortunate. We'll send out to some of these smaller ones here. The team, yeah, the second ship gets to capture it here, so they're gonna get the first capture, and then we'll have to push their folks out. You can see the groups of characters that are fighting here and their stats. When you're fighting the NPCs that occupy the main building to start, it always takes 10 of them. You always take down 10 of them regardless of your character strength or whatnot. Send a ship to there for that production building. We've got one defending there. And now I'm in line to fight a little bit. Got one ship that hasn't been used yet. Probably want to try and recall this group here before it gets fully killed if possible. A lot of things going around on the board. Send one of my other ships down to here. So they took it over. They've got 150 million points worth of power in there. It's a pretty good fill. I think Vader's one of their bigger accounts. This is their strongest player, I think. So we'll see what their teams are in there. So when your ship dies, it takes 3 minutes to come back the first time, and every time it recovers, they take a little bit longer to come back. I think it's 30 seconds more, but they also recover if you could return them back to your base before they fully get knocked out. They recover stamina inside of there. We'll see how big this attack is. It's probably like at a 20 million or so. 25, yeah, it's a real big one. So they always lose at least 10%, but it's probably going to take maybe Moriarty might take it down. They're one of our players that's a bigger account, so they get worn down a little bit, and then they'll probably kick them out. I don't think I see any of the other. There's technically 4 leagues that can sign up for these, but I think it's just us and Bat that are going to be playing here today. See if we can grab some of these smaller production buildings. The main city is the one that provides the biggest hold. So I'm gonna stage a rally so we can get my big ship going in. So other folks, you can send solo ships like a lot of our folks have here, but you could also send bigger groups together. Have other people join your group as kind of like a team RTS style gameplay. So we'll take it over and we'll fill this, then we'll see how long we get to hold versus them. So there's 15 slots that fill when the city goes up. We have 12 full right now. There's 13. That'll leave room for the rocket to sneak in. We've got 2 of the smaller production buildings captured. That's nice. So now our points will really be ticking up here. There's a lot. The map is very busy. Absolutely, the map is very busy. There's a lot going on. It takes a little bit to be able to fully parse exactly what's going. We'll see how long it takes them to clear. That'll kind of set the vibe for how far ahead or behind we are in this fight, because they got up to 45,000 on their first capture. I'm getting the first capture is a little bit of a leg up, but not too much. We'll see how long our group is able to hold it. But like for example, there's how many people are in here fighting over the city right now? Usually there's 40 or 50. Yeah, we got 57 people in here right now. So similar numbers from each side. Let's see, all my other 3 ships are currently down. They're slowly coming back on stamina. This one is almost back up. And then you have 300 points here that you can spend to put points back into them. All right, we jumped up. We jumped up over the top of them here, and they're only through about less than half of our people. My ships are coming back up here. That is a pretty big team inside of there. And it's almost done, so I'm not gonna go and fight that. Those are gonna reset here in a second. So we still got 100 million in there. This ship's got a lot of big teams in it at the back end that we filled up. Looks like they're doing a good job of keeping the production buildings on the map. These 2 teams are down. I don't want to spend my 300 points on them just yet, I don't think. I'm gonna save this rocket ship as one of my best teams, so I want to make sure we have enough to refill that once it comes up, or bring it back up with these points once it comes up. Hop in here with one of my teams. You can only send 1 ship at each target at a given point, but you can send and other teammates joining. So like I could join this one with mine, and then this one can also send. This is the last one in the base at this point. This one's definitely going to kick us out. We might clear a couple in the front, but there's a big squad at the back there. We need 240,000 points to win the engagement outright. I'm going to go ahead. These teams are coming up, so we'll start sending them to some of these smaller production buildings we can hopefully start grabbing. Do not want to move my base. I want to attack this very busy map. And then we'll need to clear this out. And then once we clear it out, we'll send this rally in here. We'll see how high up they get while they have that going on. There's another building there we can maybe try and get into. There's another building there we can maybe try and get into. The little production buildings don't provide nearly as much value as the main one, but that's okay. Honestly, I could probably use my regen points a little more aggressively than I have been. Feels like we're clearing them faster than they cleared us. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and put up the rocket rally here in a second. Probably wait for 1 or 2 more of these to clear out before we fill it. And I'm in here with Spencer, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and rally. And the goal here is that we'll clear through this before my rally finishes and the travel time happens. Yeah, they only got up over us a little bit here on it, so feels like we're in a pretty good spot. And then we're gonna go ahead and take over here. And then we filled. And then the rocket's getting ready to go here. Burn some of my points and take this building here. We're a little bit bigger than the unit they have in there. That is a real big one we're not getting in there. all circled up. I think we're gonna jump up over the top of them again here. So 22 million there. Try and fight into there. Nice. We're up over the top of them again here, despite them getting the first hold, which is really good. I probably need to. I'm not sure how I want to use these last 2 points. I'm gonna need to revive the rocket at least one more time, I think. Maybe twice more. With twice more, I probably don't want to spew it on that. They definitely don't want to use it on this bottom ship here. How many gamers are we up to in here? Wow, 74 people is the most I've seen in a City Guardian in a long time. A lot of people on both sides showing up. We are making headway over the top of them, though. I'm gonna try and recall out of here, but I think they've got enough coming at me that I'm not going to be able to get out. All right, our ship's down, and we need to get pressure on there. Join this one with this. And my rocket has some time to recover, and then we'll spend points to recover it as well. I don't currently have anybody hitting the city, though, which is unfortunate. All right, there, folks are lining up. We did not get that far over the top of them that time. We're kind of hitting the point where people are starting to feel their units taking longer to come back up. We've got 80 million versus their 100 million here, so hopefully get to push them out. This ship's gonna land and have a good amount of people in it here too, though. That ship's probably late, actually. We'll see how many it gets. We might be on track to overfill that one, actually. We'll see how that goes. How big is that? 7 million. I could send this ship back out here. Oh, children. All right, I probably need to. Where is this at? We're right there. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this and then send the rocket rally up, I think. I think I used my points incorrectly earlier. We'll see if it comes back to bite us. I'm down to 57. I mean, I've got one more to bring the rocket back up one more time. My rocket rally's also a little bit late here. I think we'll be good, though. It launches in 40. We're going to clear this. We probably hold for at least the extra 40. We're down 30K right now. I'm going to go ahead and push this team out here. They should push them out there. Production building will fly across and grab that one, potentially. This is one of my teams on it, so they should hold for a little bit, and then hopefully we should be able to get the rocket in there. It's gonna be a close one. our ships got pushed out here. Yeah, that's a big one. We jumped up over the top of them here, and we still got double digits in the base. So hopefully that's going to be reasonable for us for a little bit. Oh, our rocket only went with 7 out of 8. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to put another ship on someone else as we head on into here because everybody's in cooldown hell at this point. The previous ones of these hadn't lasted that long. I think the fact that I used this energy inefficiently might end up costing us. Admain, thank you for the 107-month resubscription. That is, that's a long time. Thank you, and welcome back. Appreciate everything you've done here over the years. I think I'm going to have this ship hop in Spence's, but we're going to let it recover for a second here, I think. Yeah, we're making about, I'm going to head on over there. Oh, they're full. Spencer is full. That's unfortunate. Can we get into this one? We can probably get into that one. I'm going to put that team on cooldown there. My rocket's about to go down. We're up 20k. Yeah, we might need 2 more captures here, which is unfortunate. I think we're gaining about 20k per. These ones are still 3 minutes out. I might get these 2 ships back up, but I need to hold this 57 points for this. Hopefully the time plus that's 4 minutes, so that would be. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use that rocket again because I used those points inefficiently earlier. It's a pretty important resource that I mismanaged. We've got a lot of pressure here on them. It's a pretty big team from them though. We're clearing them pretty fast here. That team should go down. Moriarty should clear them out if they don't clear beforehand. I might just set a rally with my smaller ship at this point. I don't think I'm gonna make it back. I'm gonna make it back to that one. Yeah, let's do that. All right, the rocket's on cooldown. I'm rallying my second best. Gotta try and clear out some of these other smaller ones. The ship should be back up before this fight is done, I imagine. But we might clear it on this. Oh, did we overfill? This person overfilled with a rally they shouldn't have launched, and that could end up costing us here. So I think it means my ship's not going to be able to land. That's unfortunate. They're not supposed to do that. Wait, did we get it? Were the points delayed? We had the city when it closed. Is the visual not accurate inside of the thing? I think we might have gotten it. Is it lag? Sometimes speaking of software quality, sometimes this application hangs at 99% when it's finishing these. I might need to relaunch it. All right, I'm gonna relaunch. Someone in my league said we won 240 to 223. What does the stat screen represent? Fleets of heroes and villains and vehicles and ships fighting each other? Yeah, actually. That's so. In fact, I could show you. I'm pretty sure there's logs. I'm pretty sure there's logs of. Let's take a look here. Did we get it? Did we get it? I think we got it. Yeah, we did. Sweet. Okay, so we had 240 to their 223. Did we finish number 1? We did finish number 1. Look at that. Good stuff. So inside of, I think it's here in the mail, you can look at reports. So like here, for example, attack victory against Bat Shadow. I can see this team fought this team, and I can click in here to the details. So like there's smaller what's it called? There's other areas where you watch it plays the fights on your screen, but like when the ships are flying into each other, it's actually doing the fights in the background, and you can like click in through here and see like what happened. You can see like they had 80% stamina left, mine was at 100. I lost 10 from this fight because it was an easier fight for my team, etc. Cool, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. They're fun. They're fun when they're competitive. I'm looking forward to the 3 stars. The 3 stars opening up, because the 3 stars, the 1 and 2 star cities on there's a whole map here. The 1 and 2 star cities on here, if I click this one, does it show? The 1 and 2 star cities are like that one where there's just 1 point and you're all fighting over it. The 3 stars have multiple points over the whole map that you have to deploy things to strategically and coordinate with. So not bad at all. Look, one of my trucks finished. Prizes. Yeah, this is a character collector game. It's not like some Marvel Snap where you can like sit and like play it endlessly. There's a lot of planning and waiting and stuff and figure out which characters you're gonna build and things to work towards. One of those games that's more of a marathon than a sprint. But I've been poking buttons at it. I don't know, every day since it dropped. I think the VIP tracker tracks how many days my login streak is. Yeah, and this actually isn't even accurate because this tracker didn't exist when the game first dropped. So it's been 246 days since they added the login streak tracker. All right, gamers, it is 2:30 here. We're heading into a holiday weekend. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a little bit early. Appreciate the folks that hung out for a little bit of Dark Legion through the end. Also, just as a reminder, if you're someone that plays Dark Legion and you spend dollar dues on occasion like myself, if you top up on their web shop, they have creator links for their web shop. If you start any purchases for Planet Coins from my link, I get a little bit of a bonus when folks do that. So appreciate the folks that use the link to support. I'm going to be off for the weekend. There's going to be highlights for Shadowverse and Marvel Snap up on the appropriate channels for those. Since we dipped back into Shadowverse, there's a ton of good Snap decks, and I'll be back live again Monday morning is the game plan. Appreciate everybody that hung out through the end of the stream today, and hopefully we'll catch you around again real soon. Enjoy your holiday and stay safe in the U.S., and have a good weekend everywhere else.